Hello, welcome to Arj's Game Room. This is Arj. And tonight we'll be playing Vampire. Gulat naman si Peter. I'm sorry. Para kang vampira na lang biglang lumitaw. Parang nakahiga ka or something. uh, yeah, tonight we'll be playing Vampire the Masquerade with Peter Apollo and our new player for tonight, Mikey. Mikey will be only on audio. So guys, don't think that his picture is his video is frozen. That's just his picture. Okay. um. We'll be playing a game, a supplement called New Blood for the basic game of starter set for Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition. Okay, how are you guys? Is everybody fine? Everybody good tonight? Kamusta?
Yes, very much.
Ikaw, Peter, kamusta? Naka ano to? Naka ano to?
Okay naman, naka-survive this week.
Naka-survive
This
ka this
month.
week. This month. Patapos na nga pala yung month, no? Actually, lunar, ano to, di ba? Parang tomorrow or the next.
Chinese New
Yeah,
Year ata.
yeah, Chinese New Year. Ayan. So, kung he fat choy to all our Chinese viewers. As if naman may viewers, no? Last viewers lang na last viewers was Peter and Patrick eh. So anyway, Mikey, kamusta? Welcome to the Argus Game Room ano to? Play
Hi.
group. So, I think kakatapos lang nung isang game mo, no?
Kanina.
Yeah, so natapos on time or did you have to leave early?
No, we did finish on time. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, para marami kayo, no? 6 players, that's a lot. I can't handle those type of numbers anymore. Uh, so, before we start, ano baon nyo, Apollo? Ano baon mo?
Same old water.
Water lang ba? Oo nga pala, nagda-diet ka eh, no?
Yes.
Diet na ba? Nagpapalaki ng katawan, ha? Ay,
Chips as usual. Ay, ngayon chips. Walang rice ngayon.
Oh, bakit?
Walang rice ngayon.
Why not? No
Kanina.
rice tonight? Oh, too bad. Bakit?
Chips na lang muna. Tsaka water.
Ikaw, Mikey, anong food mo dyan sa tabi mo? May food ka ba?
Ako, may mac and cheese ako kanina.
Wow!
Pero ubos na.
Nakakabutya. Para kang isang player namin, si Raymond, pizza naman palagi. Palagi siya may pizza. Ako, as always, alak. So, to get the, juices flowing. Ay, if everyone is on Roll20, since we are playing a much more deeper game, unlike when we play games like Deadlands or than Deadlands or yun nga mga Savage Worlds natin, we kind of have to go through a little bit of we have to go through safety rules, okay? Safety tips, safety tools. And to do that, if you go to Roll20, okay? we have what we call the safety toolkit. Okay, what are the stuff here in a safety toolkit? Um, it says here sometimes a game can go in an unexpected direction or explore difficult subjects and situations or topics may come up that causes players to feel uncomfortable, scared, or even trigger memories of traumatic events. By the way, you guys hear the music or
Yes.
let me know if it's too loud. If it's too
Yes, yes.
loud, just lower the volume on your side. Kasi ano to, naka-optimize na siya dito. So, if you don't hear anything, let me know naman. Ayan. So, sometimes a game can go with an unexpected direction or explore difficult subjects and situations or topics that may come up that causes players to feel uncomfortable, scared, or even trigger memories of traumatic events. So, safety toolkit has mechanisms that promote clear communications to help avoid these situations and give players tools to address them when they occur. Even if these tools are never used, it often puts players at ease to know that everyone in the game is committed to having a good experience at the table. Vampire the Masquerade kind of is a more has a more serious tone to the games that we play. Um, more pulpy yung game kasi natin, more action, more comedy. Alam mo yun. May drama naman, yes, of course. But it has not as much as what Vampire has in
Yeah.
its setting and in its own sa system niya mismo. Okay? So
I think like Vampire is the most political one out of the World of Darkness.
oh
Like it's all politics.
oh well there you go. So so because of that, so we kind of have to ano to, we kind of have to put everyone at a safe ano to, environment. Okay, so if you are now in roll 20, you can see below your names. There are buttons there. Can you see it? There is X card, rewind, resume, pause, replay, frame by frame, fast forward. Can you see those? Are those on your below your names? Kung wala, let me know. Meron ba? Wala.
I don't see.
Okay. Kung
Wala
wala,
sa akin.
kung wala, let me check. Weird. They're only available to one. Okay. They should be available for everyone. So if that's the case, I will now bring out the safety deck, the safety tools. Hi. So now you guys can go and you can see the the safety tool deck on the side.
Okay.
Hi. So these cards have the X card, rewind, pause, fast forward, frame by frame, instant replay, and resume. Right? You just pick a card and then drop it in the middle of the game, where we can see it. And then we'll go through the rules for each one. Okay, so how does this work? Okay, how do the cards work? Okay, the X card edits out content scenes, no questions asked. Fast forward skips over parts of a scene. Frame by frame, scenes are played with great care. Pause and check in with each other often. Instant replay allows you to relish in a great moment or clarify details. Pause gives the players a quick breather before continuing the scene without making any changes. Resume to return to play after you've called a break. Rewind backs up a scene to revise the content. Okay? So those are the ano to, those are the cards that are available to us. I'll make this handout available for you guys after we go through it. Okay. We also have what we call lines and veils. Okay. Basically, a line is a hard limit and indicates the topics we don't want to explore in our game. Right. Before we go there, let's go to the palette. Nasa journals nyo na pala yun, ano to, safety and safety tools. Okay? Alright, how do we do this? Alright. We won't do the excited about or other content notes. We'll just do the lines and veils. Okay? You guys can type in anything that you want. Just use the text tool. You guys know how to use the text tool in Roll20? Okay. Go to the left side of the table. Tapos scroll down. Okay? Tapos meron doon yung brush. Okay? Tapos meron doon nakalagay text. Okay? Click on that. And then click on the area you want to, let's say if it's lines. Ayan. So lalabas siya na para siyang square. Tapos doon nyo ilalagay, type yung whatever you guys want as lines or veils. Then enter it. Okay? Any questions so far on how to put it? Wala naman.
Wala naman kayo.
Okay.
Wala naman.
Alright. So, what is a line? A line is a hard limit and indicates the topics we don't want to explore in our game. So, what are the types of topics that you don't want to explore? One, let's say I would give in, I would put child molestation. Okay. Ayan. Nakikita nyo? You guys see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Alright, great. Yan. So, decide on what you guys want to put on dun sa lines. Okay? Sometimes, or most times, you don't know, you can't decide on what the lines that you want to put. Okay? But during the game, meron kang matandaan, parang, ay, ayoko to. Tapos you put it in, just remind us that na may linagay ka dun sa line para we can go through it, or the storyteller can be reminded that it's there. Okay? Next, a veil. A veil is a pan away or fade to black moment. When we veil something, we're making it part of the story, but keeping it out of the spotlight. Think of it as a way to still deal with the certain themes while avoiding having to describe them in graphic detail. Okay? There are already 3 suggested here by the creator of this palette. It says sexual assault, animal cruelty, and extreme homophobia. Okay? We also have... Okay.
Hindi na siya mabubura, no, pag nag-type ka.
Pwede mong ibura. Wait lang Okay? Paano mo ibubura? Okay, put your put your cursor back to the pointer. Okay,
Ay,
dun sa pointer. Then go to select and move. Okay, pag naka-select and move na yan, click on it. Or right click. Okay? Magkakaroon na siya ng edit, delete, copy, blah, blah, blah. Can you see it?
yep. Thank you,
And
kuya.
then you can
Ayun.
delete it. So, para siyang Photoshop. Roll20 is like Photoshop. So, ganun siya ka, busisi. Okay?
Ano na ulit yung veils, kuya?
Veils is a pan away or fade to black moment. So, when we veil something, we're making it part of the story, part pa rin siya, but keeping it out of the spotlight. Think of it as a way to still deal with certain themes while avoiding having to describe them in graphic detail. So, there's still sexual assault, there's still animal cruelty, there's still extreme homophobia, there is there's still sex scenes. Okay? But we do not go into detail. Okay? Do you is that uh is that okay with everyone? Yun sa veils which is already here. Yung tatlo, okay ba kayo dun sa tatlo?
Yep.
That's fine.
That's fine. Okay. And then if you guys decide on adding in, just let me know. Okay? Mikey, you good?
Yes, I'm good. I mean, it's World of Darkness, so
Yeah, that's why I want to be careful for everyone on this one. Okay?
okay.
All right. So there's another rule also that I'm going to have as a GM naman, as a GM. Usually Apollo and Peter, pag naglaro tayo, very loosey-goosey tayo, di ba? Very fun. Okay. We can still do that, but let's keep it to the theme of the game, which is darker. Okay?
Okay.
Okay? Not dark funny, ha? Not dark funny. Dark, kasi there's dark funny, okay? That's
Yes.
Gritty realism,
uh,
ganon.
uh, um, you guys can still make jokes. Obviously, we can't help. I mean, I can't help. Make a joke here. One or two jokes. Of course, you can. Okay, but let's not make it like a focus of the scenes that we're all in. Okay, if you make a joke, everybody laughs, and then let's move on. Parang ganun. Okay? Paminsan kasi in our games, Apollo and Peter, pag naglaro tayo, nagiging instead of just a joke, tapos, ha ha ha, nagiging joke. So, mga 5 minutes, yun ang pinag-uusapan natin. Pero, it's fun. I mean, for other games that we play, it's fun. Okay? But for Vampire, let's try to keep it, at a minimal. Okay? At a minimal. Alright. Peter, you are playing Rain.
Kuya, question pala dun sa rule book.
Go.
Sa character sheet. Or wala pa tayo doon?
Sige, kung may
Yung sa
questions ka na.
or
Baka
discipline.
makalimutan mo eh.
Ayun, sa skills or discipline. Kasi di ba pre-generated na to?
Yes.
Yung sa disciplines.
Oh, ano problem?
May parang description. Ganon.
Yes. You can go to your character sheets. Okay, go to the disciplines. Okay, let's say you go to the tama ba ako, Mikey, Protean discipline. There is a big plus plus thing there, right? So you click on that, lalabas yung description of that type of discipline. Okay?
Mhm. Okay.
And then below that are the powers. Okay? If you click again on the plus button, okay, lalabas na yun descriptions niya. Okay? How there is like before, it has ano yung dice pools mo, yung cost, yung duration, the description, and how to use it. Which is the system. Okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Okay, no problem. All right. There are a few things. We're all. Ako personally, this is our second time playing this game, and there are still things that I either forget, or I don't know. If you guys know about it, like, uh, if you guys know a certain rule that I missed, or a certain rule that I'm not using that we should be using, uh, remind me, or just tell us how it works, and then we'll go with it. Okay. Um. Uh. Mikey, you've played Vampire V5 matagal na, 'di ba? Nakailang games ka na ba?
I've been playing it for years. This is my favorite game.
No, 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 I mean, Vampire is cool. I mean V5.
Yes, V5, V20, Dark Ages. I've been playing a lot of vampires.
Okay. But specifically for V5,
We have our own campaign. I've played some of the written yung campaign yung by night series like LA by night,
LL, Chicago by Night.
Chicago. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you have a lot more knowledge than the three of us. So if there is something that you'd like to share in how we play it, or there are something certain rules, okay? Um Remind us na lang. Is this also your first time to use Roll20 for Vampire?
Yes, usually Discord.
Okay, usually Discord. So Discord uses numbers, right?
Mhm. We
Um,
just may formula.
may formula siya. Here in Roll20, it's not. It's just like the dice icons. Okay?
Like D&D, ganun.
No. Kasi V5 has their dice is different from regular dice. So they have symbols on the dice instead of numbers.
Yeah.
So but here in Roll20, you can actually check on each one of the dice. Let's say dito tayo sa yun na-roll na humanity ni Alex. Okay? You can see that if you put your cursor over it, it says rolling 1d10 equals 6. Okay? But instead of 6, it doesn't come out as 6. It comes out as a symbol. Okay?
So, success and failures.
Oo. So, how does that work? Okay. There are 3 types of symbols. Actually, 4 symbols. Okay? On a regular dice, which is the black ones, okay? 1 to 5 is a blank face, which is a failure. Okay? It's just a 0. Nakikita niyo yun, Yun, 0 yun, parang dot lang, yung pip na white. If you put it over it, it's a 1. Okay? So that symbolizes 1 to 5. Okay?
Mm.
And then for 6 to 9, nakita nyo yung yung color green na dice. Ayan. If you put your cursor over it, it's a 6. So this symbol represents 6 to 9. Okay? And then, we haven't rolled any yet. If you go up, dito sa last roll ni Peter, sa athletics and dexterity, okay, there's a blue dice. You guys see it? Nakita nyo ba? Hello?
Yes, we can see it.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you guys, I don't know if you guys see it or not. You guys have to tell me. Okay? If you see it, it's ano to? It's a 10. Okay? So that means that it's a ano to it's a 0 or a 10 on a regular die. So that is a ano to? Critical success. Am I correct? Ano to? Mikey? Success
Yes.
siya. Critical success siya. So, critical successes, they explode, right?
If dalawa. If
It,
dalawang may stars.
kung dalawang may star siya. Only a
Ah.
10. So, eto yon. Okay?
Yes, the blue with the stars. So,
Yes, the blue
like,
one with the stars. Tama.
2 of those is equal to 4.
Yes. Okay? So, here, it's automatically already, ano to? It's already automatically computed. So, makikita nyo yun, dice roll, andito, dice rolled, like, si Alex rolled a 7. And then, Alex has 4 successes. Okay? We'll get to know that later on more. Okay, a success is a 6 to 10, right? Tama ba ako doon? 6 to 10?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we're rolling ano to, a D10 for Apollo kasi it's your first time to play vampire. So, 6 to 10 ang target natin. Okay? For each of your rolls. Okay? And then, unlike Deadlands, you roll several of the dice. So, each pip on your character sheet, okay, each pip on your character sheet symbolizes one dice. So, kung kagaya nitong ano to, if you roll athletics and dexterity, ano ba yun sa'yo? Alex, your athletics is a 1. Oh, I'm sorry. And your dexterity is a 1. Okay, you only roll 2 dice. Okay? But, how do you roll this? Okay? So, you just click on the dice icon on the skill. Okay? If it's just an attribute, just the attribute. Alright, any questions on rolling?
So far, wala.
Wala pa naman. Okay. Alright. Ayan, no? Okay? So, wala pa tayo.
Kuya, paano po yung mga walang mark?
Okay, before anything else also, Mikey, we speak English and Tagalog, ah. So,
Oh.
okay. Alright, ano yun? Apollo?
Yung tulad nito, meron yung brawl, pero wala siyang mark. Unlike sa athletic, meron siyang 1.
Yeah, so you don't have brawl.
Ano lang, yung, kung ilan yung physical mo,
Kuwari,
so,
if you're trying to harm, siguro with strength, dexterity, let's say, di ba? Dexterity and brawl. I asked you to roll dexterity and brawl. And you only have dexterity, right? So dexterity lang ang gagamitin mo. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
Okay? So kapag ganun na mangyayari, you roll you click on the button dito sa attributes. Okay? But kung meron kayong specific skill na yon, like Alex, you have firearms. Let's say I ask you dexterity in firearms, you roll the firearms button. Gets?
Ano tong bakit may pinapalagay sa akin na input value?
Maybe if there's additional difficulty. But kung wala,
Okay.
Usually naman wala naman. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Just 0. Just skip it or next. Parang ganun. Okay?
Okay. Got it.
All right. So, it's a little bit finicky. Pero it's easier when we start going kasi sa deadlines namin, pindot na lang sila ng pindot eh. So, wala nang gagawin. Okay? So, that's yun, intro lang talaga is kind of So, have you guys decided on wala na kayong additional on lines and veils?
None for me.
Okay. Kung wala pa, okay, shot, and then let's start.
Kuya, may question pala. Tatanong ko lang po sa inyo kung any thoughts about gore? Feeling ko kasi may mangyayaring gore dito.
Yes, there's
It's
going to be lots
fine.
of it.
Is it
You
okay
expect
sa
that.
inyo?
Yes.
So, what type
We're
of
back.
gore are you not?
Okay sa kanila.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, vampires tayo, so.
Sa akin,
Unexpected.
sa akin okay yun eh.
As long as it's
Wala sa
not,
iba kung okay sa iba.
if it's not listed on the lines and veils, it will come up.
Okay.
Oh, yung pag-RP, please don't hate the player, just hate the character, please.
yeah.
Okay. Also, we're still playing a game together, huh? Okay? We're still playing a game together. So, as much as possible, don't go, destroying the how would I say?
Derailing the game.
No, not naman derailing eh. Uh, uh, deciding on not to work with the team. Okay? I'll put that in. Okay? Any other questions?
Wag maging selfish ganun.
Yeah. Because I've played with some people like that before also. So, just just keep it clear for everyone.
Okay.
Because vampires can be very selfish. So, still keep it in in a team especially for this game, because this game is a starter set. Okay? Any other questions for everyone? Wala naman. Kung wala na, we are going to start.
Ay, last sa akin, kuya.
Hindi na pwede. Magsa-start na eh. Hindi, joke lang. Sige.
Naya na ako.
Hindi. Sige. Game. One more.
Tama ba? Kasi nalimutan ko na. Yung sa, di ba sa dito sa disciplines,
Mm-hmm.
may yung dot or yung
Mm-hmm.
dot dito sa gilid ng skill. Parang ito, prote yan. May dalawa siyang dots. Ibig sabihin ba nun dalawang D10?
Yes. That is what you're
Ah,
going to roll for that discipline. Pero each discipline has different powers. And each power has
mm-mm.
a different level. Okay? So, nakalagay doon, di ba? Power, tapos may 1.
Mm-mm.
So, that's at level 1.
Okay.
Okay?
Yun lang. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
What's our clans?
It says on your character sheet.
No, I mean like I'm asking the two others.
Ah, wait. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get
Okay.
there. We'll get there. Right? There is no fear as your life is fading away. You feel an unexpected comfort in the arms of the being that is taking your life. You experience a surprising calm as it all disappears, drop by drop, as it takes your fears, your worries, your dreams, your joy. Then your conscience vanishes, and all that is left is blackness. You open your eyes, there is a lingering feeling that is something is missing. But something else immediately overrides it. It's an electric purr that steers your senses awake. Coming back from death is slow. You feel sluggish as you become aware of the room you are in, the company you share. Above and around you are slow swinging hunks of meat, like the bodies of that deadly migration. Beside you are others, also escaping death's shore. Urge more pressing, more acute. As you begin to sit up, you feel it for the first time. Hunger. And you know somehow, as you experience the terrible pangs of this hunger, that you are no longer human. All of you slowly open your eyes and you find yourself in a frozen meat locker. Okay, so parang siya malaking ano to, yung freezer. Okay, and on each side of you are like big cuts of freshly ano to butchered pork. Okay, and around you are 3 other beings, human beings. Okay, and they seem to be also very much like you, disoriented, um, waking up from something, from sleep, and also looking around, and also as much um, curious of where they are. This is your time to describe your character. Uh, but before you describe your character, make sure that you um, tell us your name as the player, and then tell us your character's name, and then any relevant information about what you want us to know. Most of those, most of the information so far that are given to you are on the first. There are three handouts. Okay, so I already gave you the first handout. Okay, that describes what type of character you are. That character that you're picking is with you right now, but that doesn't mean that you do not have um, uh, the freedom to give more character to the character itself. Okay? So, who wants to go first? So, para tong
First day of class.
first day of class, kukuha na muna ako ng index cards. Okay? Class? Tatlo kayo? Tatlo lang naman kayo. Okay? So, okay, let's start with Peter.
Malas ako sa bunutan
Oo, sorry. Ganun talaga.
Ah,
Nakatingin
Hi
ka kasi
everyone.
sa akin eh. Nakatingin ka sa akin eh. Ikaw unang-una talagang pipiliin ko.
Sinisignal ko, sabi ko wag muna ako.
Ay, ganun ba?
Ah,
Sorry. Ikaw mo una. Go.
signal.
Kaya mo yan.
Hi everyone. My name is Peter, and I'm playing the character of Rain. Um, he is a gangrel from the clan Gangrel, and ano ba? He is he is old. Marami na rin siya napagdaanan, and usually he goes from yung background niya is he goes from one orphanage to another kasi walang gustong tumanggap sa kanya, or if ever there is a family who will eventually accept him, darating yung time na either paalisin siya or tatakas siya, hanggang sa dumating yung time na he found solitude sa wild, sa forest, nagsettle siya sa forest, or parang dun niya na-realize na he doesn't want to be tied down with anyone, parang ganon, parang basta dun niya na feel na at home siya, parang ganon. And yun yung
What does
something about.
what does your character look like? Physical
He is
features.
physical, he is a bit tall, around siguro around 5'9", 5'10".
Mhm.
Usually wears a jacket to cover, kasi parang ano siya eh, medyo he's trying to hide his features kasi for his age and itsura, he's way older. Hindi naman puno ng wrinkles, pero basta he's way older than basta sobrang tandaan niya ng tignan, kumbaga sa kumpara sa age niya, parang gano'n.
Okay.
So usually wearing jacket, loose pants, yung mga galing sa ukay na mga parang military style jacket, mga ganon,
Okay.
na may hood.
Okay. All right. Welcome, Rain. Next, we have who wants to go next? Or do you want me to call you guys again? Sino tinuturo mo, Apollo? Si Mikey? Oh, okay. Tinuturo ka ng kaklase mo, Mikey. Ikaw na daw mauna.
Ako next?
Okay, ako next.
Parang ano lugi, luto Luto sa professor eh.
Luto yan. Okay. May pinadalang cake eh.
Okay, so what you see is so my name's Mikey. I am playing as Blake. Blake is from the best clan in the whole Vampire the Masquerade universe. He's a Toreador.
Mm.
He's from the clan of the Rose. Uh, I'm sorry, I'm so biased when it comes to to
No problem,
Toreadors.
no problem.
Uh, I envision Blake as he's a redhead. He has Irish descent. He has freckles. He's very pristine. He's wearing his oversized white long sleeve like polo with fitted black pants and you know uh, very casual shoes. It's a bit dirty now, which he absolutely hates. Because he woke up in a fucking meat locker,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice that he's wearing gloves. He's actually wearing gloves. uh, and he has with him a uh, a duffel bag. Well, it's not a duffel bag, but it's parang a satchel, and he has a what do I say? He has heterochromia. So one color of the eye is different from the other. So
Okay.
he's around 5'6", 5'7", quite short despite his lineage. He's very I would describe him not as handsome, but he's a pretty boy
Mm.
basically.
Okay. Anything else?
Huh.
Or is that it?
He looked very disgusted at where he is.
Okay. Um. All right. Welcome, Blake. Last. Apollo.
Okay. Hello. My name is Apollo, and I am playing for the character of Alex. So, my character is part of the clan that is called Venture. So basically, kilala kami bilang arrogant people, the most arrogant clan, yun nga sabi nila. So we called ourselves the clan of kings. So medyo mayaba kami, feeling namin mas higher kami kaysa sa isa. So my character Alex, I see him as yes, he is actually a half American Mexican. So he's quite brown. He has this like thin beard na medyo may beard siya na manipis lang, but you can see it, and he's quite attractive. Mukha siyang gwapo, and then he has magandang buhok, syempre, and he's wearing like a business clothing like naka-slack siya, das may collection suot, and then
What's chaleco?
like the inside of the coat,
The vest.
like the
Vest.
vest. Yes, you have a vest on him, and then he's finely clothed, like parang medyo mayaman siya tignan, very luxurious siya kasi maganda yung background niya, medyo brainy siya kumbaga.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's it.
Welcome, Alex. Even you, as you all sit still in the cold, quiet room, and you start making out the shapes around you, you feel your first hunger. It is different from any hunger you have ever felt, like a person starving to death who suddenly smells food. You sense the blood, and you know that it will ease this terrible hollow pain inside you. How will you deal with this first hunger? You smell blood and recognize it as exactly that. The aroma reaches out to you, sweet and tempting. Your eyes fall upon the meat hooks that decorate the room, searching for the choice meal you are craving. There are whole animal carcasses hanging from the hooks, pork, cattle, and yet your gaze locks onto a piece hung in the middle of the room. A brunette mop of hair dangles upside down, together with the stark realization of what your body craves: the corpse of a man wearing blue jeans and a t-shirt. You understand that there's more to this room, but right now you can only focus on him. Now, this introduction to blood for both Peter, for Rain and Alex. Everyone will now ano to, roll rouse. Okay, wait, before you roll, okay, hunger is an ever-present and persistent feature of the Kindred, which are vampires. Every night upon waking for their day's sleep, vampires must rouse their blood. Okay? Um, and this is represented with hunger dice. Okay? Um, everyone gets 2 hunger dice. So how do you do that on your character sheet? Go to your character sheet and let's see. Okay? Click on 2 boxes.
I can't.
You can't? Okay.
Wala ka.
Kung naka-lock siya, unlock mo lang. Kasi may nakalagay dyan na to, lock dots. And then you can unlock and lock it. Just unlock it and then
Ah,
I'm
okay.
sure possible na yan.
Okay, okay, okay.
Alright.
Meron na.
Alright, great. Hunger dice are a tangible representation of their character's hunger, and they will have to roll them throughout the game. Once the player gets to look at the Kindred profile sheet, they'll able to track their hunger dice too. So this is your character sheet. Now each one will roll one 1d10. Before you do, okay? If you get a 6 to 10, you you maintain the number of hunger dice that you have. Okay? If not, if you get a 1 to 6, you get a additional hunger dice.
So 3 hunger.
If ever,
5 to
yes.
1.
Yes. Okay, so everybody do that now. So how do you do D10s? Okay.
Oh god, I rolled a 1.
So you get 1.
No,
Oh, that's
7.
so sad.
You got a 7, I
No,
think.
you got a 7.
Wait, what?
You got a 7.
Eh, Ayun, succeed siya.
Yeah, it's a 7.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Ah, ah,
okay.
ah,
Akala ko I rolled 1.
I got 6.
You got a.
No.
Okay. So, unfortunately for you, Rain, you now gain one additional hunger. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Um, okay. So we feel
Okay.
thirsty.
Um. Yes, you do.
Um,
Wait, wait. Let me get to the next part of the game. We're done with that. So this represents how hungry or how thirsty you guys are. Okay.
okay.
For those with two hunger dice, first you were drowsy from waking, but now the blood smell has snapped you into focus. You feel your first hunger significantly. Maybe just a sip from a dead body would ease this newfound desire. Maybe the animals could give you enough sustenance to carry on. You can resist it if you choose. Maybe it is a shame of defiling the dead. How the others in the room how the others in the room would see you, or the dread of drinking blood that holds you back. Maybe you just surrender to your hunger. Beggars can't be choosers. And for Rain, your hunger is coloring all your thoughts, tainting everything you see, hear, and smell. You are beckoned by the fresh body offered to you. Its blood smells stale, but there's also a sweetness in it. You want to drink. What will these others think of you? That doesn't matter. What are you becoming? You may have to think about that later. Right now, feeding is what you want to do the most. You guys, with your hunger, what do you do?
First of all, o- can we, or sorry, not we, can I resist? Or what does my instinct say?
Mm, yes, you may resist, but that keeps you at hunger too.
Okay. Blake will definitely not put his mouth near any of that shit,
Mhm.
corpse or carcass of any animals or human that is fucking disgusting. Blech. And it smells really horrible here. I ignore the two and try to
Mhm.
look around. Why are we here? I try to open the freezer door.
Okay. Uh, Alex, Rain, what are you doing? Will you satisfy your hunger or let it continue to gurgle up your senses and your thinking?
My
Not gurgle,
character,
trouble. I'm sorry.
so my character Alex is ano, despite the hunger he is feeling and weird feeling about this blood are all around him, he seems to resist it because it's like against all morals and doesn't feel right for him.
Okay.
So he just parang medyo na naguguluhan pa siya sa nangyayari, what's happening to him. So she's just sitting there, still thinking, worried. Yeah, yun na lang ang ginagawa niya. Just watching everything happening around him.
All right. Rain. The hunger is strong within you.
Nakamit ka, kuya.
Nakamute ka, Peter.
So, when he woke up, he was supposed to be confused kasi, well, that's the natural thing to do kasi nga, hindi mo alam kung nasaan ka. Pero at the same time, he hasn't fed for days. And he lives in the
Actually,
mountain.
you guys kind of are newly embraced. That
He
is that
embraced.
is the that is the ano to, that is the what's the deal here right now.
Okay.
So
So,
you've never felt the hunger before. It's your first time, just like what the description says. So
um, well, being in there are a lot of dead, dead animals and yun nga, may tao. So, um, he feels hungry, pero at the same time, there's still this disgust sa kanya
mhm.
kasi yun nga, it's a dead body. His mind is kumbaga naka-program pa na it's disgusting, pero at the same time he feels the hunger. So for now, he will try to back away sa siguro sa corner or somewhere around the freezer na malayo dun sa dead body.
Okay. You now have free reign. You now have free reign to do what you want. So whoever wants to go first can go first.
I will. I'm trying to open the freezer door.
Okay? Wait lang.
At the same time,
Wait lang.
ayun,
Let me resolve that. For you, Blake, this is positively unbearable to you. Your whole body reacts negatively to the stench. You want to throw up, just exactly what you said, but your stomach is empty. You need to get out of this place as soon as possible. As you try on the lock of the uh, uh, walk-in freezer, it's this very huge door. Okay, usually walk-in freezers doesn't have a handle from inside. It actually has a knob. Okay, those knobs are like a emergency ano to, stopper. So once you push it, it opens the lock. Okay, you're trying it as you're chug chug chug, not working. It seems to be it's completely locked from the outside.
Mm. Do we? Is um the temperature? Is the freezer on?
You don't know. You don't feel cold at all.
Okay. And you said there's four of us. Who's the other one?
The dead body.
Oh,
Okay,
inisip ko,
okay.
apat kaming nakakita dito. Seeing that the two two people with me, I'm gonna look at their faces, right? Try to recognize if I've seen them before. I feel like um in my character's mind, this is probably one of the politicians that he offended. by writing his columns.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get rid of me. So I tried to see, are these two in the
Um.
same line of business?
Uh. What you can roll is a. Let's see. Wits and since column siya, you can use academics if you have academics or politics if you have
Nope.
politics. Kung hindi,
Ah,
do you have
wait lang.
politics?
No, no.
Okay. So it's either wits, uh, yeah, wits.
I have a question. Do we instinctively know that we can use our discipline or no?
Yes, you somehow know how to use them, but think of it like ano to, Superman just suddenly knowing how to fly. You know, those things. You're trying to use it kaagad and then it just appears. Okay? Just
Uh,
describe to me how surprised you are on how you are using it.
no, no, I'm not using. I'm just asking if we know already.
Yes.
Um,
You don't know that you have disciplines, but
mhm,
you can use the ones that you have already.
no,
Okay?
I'm not using it. It feels unnatural, but I'll roll wits.
Okay.
Uh, that's a messy crit. Yes, that's a messy critical. No, is it?
Uh Wait.
Sabi messy critical daw eh.
Yes, it is a messy critical. Okay, so what is okay, first roll of the night and you get a messy critical. Okay.
Go with the bang.
Oo nga eh. Okay, guys, let me explain what is a messy critical. So this is why you guys have to lower your hunger. Okay? Why do you have to lower your hunger? Because you take let's say you have two hunger and let's say you have a dice pool of 5 dice. Okay, that's your 5 dice. Okay? You replace two of those dice to your hunger dice. Okay? That is for Alex, for Rain, you you change those to um 3 dice. Okay, what is a massive critical? A critical win in which one or more tens appears on a hunger dice is a messy critical. The character succeeds as in a regular critical, but like an animal would, not a being capable of foresight or self-control, the beast scores the critical. Okay? Okay. Uh let's see. You Since you've played vampire a lot, Mikey, I'll let you describe your messy critical.
Okay. Looking at uh them, so I am actually going to going to walk near who's the Ventru? Alex.
Okay.
And then because he's a rich boy. He said he looks rich. And I'm going to stare at him.
Oh wait.
And
Hi Toby. Thank you for listening in. Toby says you can still use a willpower to cancel it.
no, I'm not gonna use a willpower.
Ayaw niya. Okay. Unfortunately,
Hi
Toby, ayaw
Toby,
niya.
hi.
No problem.
Um I am going to uh so I guess I am trying to distinguish if I know them or not, right? So while looking at Alex, I will unconsciously hiss and bare my fangs at him
Oh,
because of the
okay.
hunger. Yeah. Like a cat.
Eh, And you do recognize Alex. Hi. Alex seems to be. You probably have seen him one of the uh fancier parties that you've been to, and he has been part of either a host or a uh, you know a person who gives out lots of money in a fundraiser.
He is rich. But he's not from like any of the uh political side that I'm trying to snoop around.
Yes. No, not no.
So after hissing at him, I also cover my mouth in surprise because of what I did. Like, what the fuck am I doing? And I back away.
Right. Alex, Rain, what are you guys doing? You see
I could go.
you see Blake is trying the door. Tapos he looks at everyone parang trying to recognize anyone he knows. And he sees you, Alex, and he hisses at you like this big wildcat.
So as I saw that, he's coming like medyo nag-open na nag-over rin ako na, my God, why is he coming near me? Parang ganun. So, then nakita ko yung hiss niya, so natakot ako.
Mhm.
So, please don't hurt me. Please. Like that. Don't hurt me.
You cower under him. Anything else? He turns around as soon as he realizes his mistake. Not naman mistake, his disgust, not to you but to himself. What do you do?
So, I just go farther away to him after
Mhm.
seeing that. Like, nagpapanik na ako. What's happening? As, like, just trying to go distance with him because of what I saw.
Okay. The chains clank under the weight of the hanging meat, and you all can see the still air clinging to the flesh. The visible fog partially manages to obscure your vision under the cold, hospital like lighting, causing you to navigate the room carefully to avoid bumping adorned meat hooks. As you walk, you realize there are streaks of dried blood on the floor and small piles of rotten meat, which you can't identify as animal or human. There are also several hospital-like blood bags. They smell of blood, but they are definitely empty. Rain, I'm sorry. What are you doing?
So the door was opened na.
No, the door is not open. It's
Okay.
still locked.
So, while siguro I'm dun sa corner, I try to find a way out. Siguro, running around, siguro if there are tables or mga, kung ano man nakakalat doon, nabubunggo ko,
Mm-hmm.
I rush towards the door
Mm-hmm.
or the handle of the freezer.
Okay, and
Parang
then
siguro in a way na parang like forcing it open, yung talagang bubungguin ko yung just to get out.
as you reach the walls,
Siguro
you're
in,
ano yan?
siguro in a way na parang magra-run ako in the middle of yung dadan ako sa gitna ni Alex tsaka ni Blake.
Okay, and then you are going to ram the door.
Mm-mm.
Okay. As you look around, as you touch the walls, as you reach the walls, you realize that they are made of steel, partially covered in patches of frost. However, your skin doesn't stick to the walls if you try to touch them. Your body is no longer warm.
Oh God.
You start, you look at both um, the persons in the room. In panic, you go straight for the door. Body first. All right. Roll strength and
Brawl.
brawl.
So he's literally punching the freezer door.
He's not punching it. He is ramming it with his body.
Okay. Good luck.
Anong difficulty?
Two.
2. 5 out of 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, I make it.
Tapos may isang um, crit, crit success.
Yeah, but you have
No,
to
it's
get
not.
two of those to get four successes, right?
Normal success lang yun pag isa lang.
Normal.
You make it. How do you describe to us how you break the door open?
So, since yung nararamdaman ko na yung hunger is parang trying to take over, like I want to devour yung mga frozen, yung mga meat or especially yung body. I try to cover myself because I feel like something's happening with my body. So ano lang ako ng jacket ko while running. And then parang siguro shoulders first. I ram into the freezer door.
So you ran through the freezer door. Both of you, Alex and Blake, parang especially for you, Blake, you get out of the way. You're still like covering your face, and now not more from now your eyes are wide open, not from the shock of shock of what you've done, but the shock of what this person in front of you seems to be doing. And he slams into the freezer door. Okay, it creaks for a while, as if there's this a second or two that it's so quiet, nothing happens, and then bang, the door, the lock must have been there must have something wrong with it, but uh, the lock must have been frozen and it opens and with a very strong force on it, it just bursts open.
Door? Didn't,
Eh,
didn't I
How loud is that?
Very loud.
Oh God. What if someone is out
Bang!
there?
Yeah, it's just like a loud uh ano to steel door falling from a two-story building straight to the ground.
God, you just notified everyone that might want to kill us. Are you stupid? What are you doing?
shocked
I tried to
kasi.
close the door. Bala ka sa labas.
As soon as you're trying to close it, you notice that now it's on it one of its hinges.
God damn it.
Also,
So it's now almost impossible to completely close it. Um, you find yourselves as you all pile out of the frozen holding cell. You
Oh,
find
before that, can I frisk the
yes.
body? The dead body, if there's anything there?
Let me finish this and then you can do that.
Okay.
As you all pile out of the frozen or not pile out of the frozen holding cell, you find yourself in a kitchen that is bright, reasonably clean, and it features the type of equipment you'd expect in a high-end restaurant. And you think that's where you are. The contrast with the meat locker you just exited may give you pause. As your eyes look for an exit, you find two. There's a set of doors that no doubt leads to the main room of the restaurant, and a side door with a green emergency exit sign. Okay, Blake, you are now going to check the body, right?
Mm-mm.
Uh, you look through the pockets. Actually, wala naman siyang ano to. The body doesn't have anything else except jeans and a shirt on. Okay.
Okay.
Um, and you check the pockets. Nothing. No wallet. No phone. No identification at all.
By the way, do we have our stuff with us? Do we have our phones? Do we have our money?
Now that you're looking, now that you're checking, because kanina you guys didn't check. None.
What the hell? Where's my bag?
No, you have your bag, but there's nothing in it.
Well, fuck then.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Are we all out, or is it just
Oh well.
uh?
Uh. Rain. You successfully open the door. You know, break through it, and you find yourselves in the kitchen. Alex, you're there, parang still surprised, still inside the freezer, and you see Blake searching the body, seeing nothing. He turns around and seems to be also now about to exit ano to, the freezer. So what are you guys gonna do now?
Come on, rich boy, stand up. This is not. This is not the time to do this. Oh my.
So medyo, so I was a little bit panicking on what's happening and very, very out of confused. So as I saw the door open, my instinct went to survival. So I just went out running.
Okay.
So I ran out and then parang nakahinga ako ng mas maluwag kaysa nandun ako sa freezer, and then I just washed my face in the sink in the kitchen
Okay.
para mahimasmasan ako.
All right.
is there anyone sa kitchen?
Are you looking around?
Yeah, I try to look around. Pero first siguro is I look shocked na I didn't know that's gonna happen. Na akala ko I'm just going to slam into the door and then I'll just fall. Nothing will happen. Pero the door broke. So, yun, medyo shocked. So, I look around. Siguro in confusion, probably I'm still hungry pero I suddenly remember that I have two other people with me alive,
Okay.
and I look back and um, try to look around, try to look for that my two yung dalawang kasama ko, and then if there's people outside of the door.
Okay. The kitchen, as you're looking around, is well stocked. Though some of the food seems to have expired. Uh, the food are fresh, uh, and they are all ready to eat.
Pero there's no one around.
At the moment.
So unlike Alex, Blake does not run. I will
Yes, yes.
I will I will power
You
walk.
still, yes, you have
That's not
composure
very
on your
graceful.
side.
Is there any CCTV around the house that we're in? I feel like this is a setup. There's a dead body there.
Yes. Roll investigation. Investigation and
Is
let's
it
see.
wit or intelligence?
Uh you're not
Or
like
are-
poking around naman, 'di ba? So probably just wits.
okay. What's my difficulty?
One?
One. Okay.
Yes. Just one difficulty.
Four.
Right. Yes. Uh you do look around that the kitchen does have several um uh ano security
Cameras.
cameras focused on the door, and giving a quick glance inside the freezer, you finally notice that each corner of the freezer itself has security cameras too.
What? Oh, that's so creepy.
As you look around, you also notice that you recognize the symbols on the silverware, and the napkins that are on a mise en place on the kitchen itself. It You recognize it as the upscale restaurant, The Enchanted,
The
but you
enchantment.
know that it has been remained closed for the past 2 to 3 months with no clear explanation.
They're
Uh,
probably feeding people human meat. That's why it closed.
is there cooked food around? Yung
uh,
luto na?
there is no cooked food, but it is stocked full of food.
Is there like any normal food?
Vegetables, meat, canned foods, those stuff that you usually see in the kitchen. Pero
Question: does it seem appetizing to us?
yes, of course, you guys are
Okay.
hungry.
So,
I will
because
eat.
of ako din, because of my hunger, so medyo refresh ako dun sa hilamos ko. So, I will like grab a tomato and then just bite on it.
As you
Is
start
there
to
any
eat,
around pala?
what? I'm sorry.
Is there any parang meat or any
Yeah,
sa kusina?
Meat? Yes,
meron.
there is.
I'll just grab or eat anything that's
As
there.
all of you start to um, um, grab food all around you to sate the hunger that has been growing since you woke up. After a few seconds of gorging yourselves, you start to gurgite, to vomit all that you've
Oh
eaten.
man.
Parang, then after a while, you
Oh,
are
okay.
unsure why this is happening.
I try to drink water instead.
You drink water, it just flows through, and you still feel hungry. The hunger still grows in your body.
I tried the exit door.
Okay.
I actually stop him.
Okay.
I grab him. Like,
Okay.
what the fuck are you trying to do? Have
I
you
wanna
seen
go
our
out.
setup? Have you not watched any movie, any crime series before? You do not go out no in a normal exit. This is a
I
frame
don't.
up.
I don't. I don't want to do anything about anything here. I wanna go out.
Uh,
I'm gonna go
okay,
away.
I actually get the glass of water and splash him in the face because he's too like. Can you calm down? And
As okay,
I
go.
sit him, I sit him in the table. If he will sit, and I
No.
look at the both of them, and I just introduce myself. My name's Blake. Uh, who are you?
So ako
I,
medyo nag-hyperventilate na ako because I'm really panicking. Like,
You notice Alex that you're trying to there's no you don't feel air coming in.
goddamn.
what's happening?
Okay?
Oh
But
no.
you know you're breathing, but there's you're going like that, but there's no nothing. It's just like going
Nothing.
uh, there's no you're you're not breathing.
And just sit down on the floor, like really panicking.
Oh god, he's so dramatic. There's a fucking chair. Why are you on the floor?
Go away. Don't touch me. You hiss
I'm
at
not
me.
touching you.
Whatever, whatever, what thing you are, go away.
What thing?
You,
Excuse
you
you.
hiss, you hiss at me. Please don't come near me. Don't hurt me.
Okay. Can you relax? You're not even my type. I'm not gonna go near you, bitch. I'm gonna sit down properly. I'm just gonna look at the other guy. Um,
Um,
how about you? What's your
I don't
story?
know. Medyo confused ako. Like, who are you?
Uh,
I'm Rain. I don't know how I got here. And then confused look lang.
well, at least
Kanilang
one of
dalawa.
us. Some of us are not extra. can, can we can we please calm down? This will not solve anything.
I continue to rummage through the freezer if there are because the meat is ano, parang ang sweet smelling ng ano, ng probably meat or is there any blood
It's
from
sweet
ano.
smelling, but it does not satiate your hunger. Okay? You're eating. Actually also squeezing the meat already, eating it and squeezing it, and then your
You're eating
clothes are
it
now.
raw?
Yes, that's what he's doing
Oh,
at the moment. Okay. Unless you did specify if you're cooking it, right? You're
Yeah,
just taking meat
it's raw
out
because you know I live in the woods.
uh, out of the
Yeah,
plastic
you
and
live
start
in the
eating it.
woods? Does he look like a hobo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Does
something like that. I look like a homeless
God,
man.
God. So I have a homeless man and a very panicky rich boy. Jeez.
as you
Why
say
am I?
that, Blake, the double doors that is the exit of the kitchen towards the main floor of the enchanted opens. Creak.
I duck in one of the bars and try to like get a knife because I
Okay,
feel like this is something I don't know. It's weird.
sure. Sure, you don't even have to roll. It's just open there for everyone anyway.
I
Okay.
try to hide.
I'm trying to hide.
Uh, a security guard walks in.
Hmm.
A guard seems to be patrolling the grounds, possibly alerted by the noise you made exiting the walk-in freezer.
So
Great job.
I just look in, confused like I'm sorry.
Come here. Come here and duck.
Armed with a flashlight and a nightstick, the guard is wearing an ordinary uniform which seems to fit them badly. The look on their faces suggests that they probably would like to be anywhere but here. Then they see you and shine their flashlight in your face.
They saw us.
Yeah.
Guard, guard,
So
guard, help me.
Rain is here, Blake and Alex, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Rain, you recognize the guard. You remember them from your time in prison. Their name is Parker. They were also an inmate and always had a friendly relationship. You are both surprised to see each other in this situation. They don't act hostile. Instead, they raise their hands, obviously willing to talk this through. For Blake and Alex, the guard is vaguely familiar. You've met them a few years back. You used to go to some parties, but they never seemed to belong there. They were selling drugs to rich party goers. What happened to them? You glimpsed a look of recognition in their eyes. Maybe they'd rather sort this out by talking rather than fighting.
I still, well, if he's looking
Uh,
at us,
yeah, he actually, ano to, he doesn't actually see you guys kagad. It takes
oh,
him a minute or so to, walk around. But, um, he finally sees your shadows through the tables and chairs in the kitchen. And then he goes, Rain?
I look at Parker, right? Parker, is that you? And then I raised my hands like parang sa mag-a-appear sana. It's been
Uh,
so long.
what are you doing?
I'm still holding the meat, by the way. Talking parang I'm trying to eat the meat pero it seems it's it's not delicious pero it smells delicious, parang
Okay.
gano'n. Pero I'm still holding it anyway. Parang um I don't know. I woke up inside that room and I'm with these two people. What are you doing here?
oh, why do you have to point us out?
And then I point them like, oh,
Um,
like, yeah, yeah.
Mm,
No, that is in character. It's okay.
uh, Mr. Guard, help me, please. I don't know where I am.
he tells you that he was given a job recently to take care of this of the restaurant during off hours, and he's very new at it. But he has been scared because he's been hearing things walking around in the freezer, and it took him a while to get the courage to walk into the kitchen, and that's when he found you guys. Uh, I don't think you're supposed to be here. What are you doing with that meat?
Then I realized na I dropped the meat suddenly. Um, and then change ko yung topic. Could you get us out of here? We woke up. We're inside the freezer.
The freezer? He points his flashlight at the freezer. Freezer, opening of the freezer with the um, half of the door already in on its side. And he looks in, his eyes wide open, almost in terror. There is hanging there is a dead body. Blood from coming from the freezer, and now blood dripped around the kitchen from all of your footsteps. And you now there is vomit, blood, and meat in Rain's hands, and he just shakes, and you see him going for his gun, but he is still unsure. Okay, uh, this is how it's going to go. Stop what you're doing, and I'll call the cops. I'll call my boss, and they'll take care of it. Just stay where you are. I don't want to go back to jail, Rain.
And then I rush to him. Sir, please help me, sir.
Oh no, he's got a gun.
Please take me. Get me out of here.
Alright.
Please, sir.
He slowly, as you start walking towards him, he takes out his gun. He parang he draws it, but he doesn't point it at you still. He's still very unsure of what to do.
There's a dead body inside. Please help me. I don't know what's happening.
What do you guys want to do?
Is it possible for me to circle around, like, yung hindi niya makikita, nasa likod, circle around so I'll be behind him?
Yeah, roll stealth. And dexterity.
Stealth?
Ay,
Fucking hell. I don't have stealth.
You can use if you don't have stealth, let me see. You can use wits and if you have athletics, you can.
I have athletics.
Yeah, sure. Wits and athletics. Okay, but it's a different difficulty. It's a difficulty of 2 because it's a little out of your ano to.
Oh,
Did you just
why
roll?
me? I am the... Ako na lang lagi.
Okay, you got a messy ano to.
A bestial failure.
And now you get a bestial failure. Okay, let's get. I will get back to that in a while. Okay, we'll get back that. We'll get back to that. Okay, Alex, what are you
Welcome
doing?
to the club.
Yeah, Rain got that a lot the last time. Alex, what are you doing?
Yun nga, yung like, nagpapanay ako sa harap niya. Like,
So you're
trying to
begging.
go to
You're
him.
begging him.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll. Roll. Persuasion and either charisma or manipulation. Difficulty of 2. And then Rain, what are you doing?
I drop whatever I'm holding and then I wipe my hands sa clothes ko. Clearly, doesn't make any difference kasi my clothes are already dirty. And then, I slowly walk na parang stealthily. Look, man. It doesn't have to be this way. Please calm down. I'll try to explain what happened or when I woke up. We are not the ones who clearly we don't have anything to do with whatever is inside there. Um, help us figure out what happened, please, man.
Same. Roll ano to? Persuasion and charisma, I guess. Ano
Meron
yun?
ako
Persuasion
this
plus persuasion lang.
No, persuasion with manipulation. No, charisma. I'm sorry, not manipulation.
Paano to Kuya Art?
What's the problem?
Meron ako yung discipline na ako sa present.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay,
it says here,
At this point, I'm giving you all the needed
1 out of 2.
wait lang. I'm giving you all the ano to, since we are already okay. You gonna you guys have now all the available um uh handouts. Okay, what was your question, Alex?
Meron kasi akong discipline sa presence ko. It's
Okay.
called, so sabi dito, anyone in the presence of the vampire has their attention to draw. Add presence to any persuasion. So,
Ay,
magka-add
And then you add it. Add the 2 dice.
2.
Okay? That's what it says, right?
Yung presence ko. Ano bang level? Ano bang...
1 lang ata presence mo eh.
So I just add 1.
Yes. Use that 1 die then. Add it in. Okay? And then rain. Why you don't have persuasion,
I don't. Pero kaya...
but you have only one charisma, but you have charisma.
Oh, yes. One.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Paano i-add yun?
Paano i-add?
Hmm.
Uh,
Wala dito yung persuasion eh. May presence pala.
I
Pumunta ka... Ay, sige.
I think you go to your character sheet.
Yes. Nagtatry ako ng persuasion eh.
Hindi maklik.
Yung sa second attribute, wala siya eh.
Hindi siya.
Diretso ka na ata sa persuasion. Tapos i-select mo yung second attribute mo.
Ay, extra die. Ayun, meron siya. Okay.
Got it?
Yeah. Difficulty 2 din.
Yeah, difficulty 2.
What? Come on.
You still succeed. No, you fail.
Nakalagay dito, Kuya Art, 3. Pero 2 lang yung nakita ko. Ay, tama. Tama pala. May hunger pala ako.
1. You rolled 1 lang. And then persuasion of rain, you failed also. So this is what happens. For you, Blake, we are now going to go to we're going to do random compulsion. Tama ba ako? Or kasi bestial siya eh. Hello?
Yes, yes.
Okay. You are just trying to get out of the way. How would bestial work?
Do you have the ano?
So random compulsion
The
ba
fifth
tayo?
edition. Sure.
Yeah,
It's your
usually,
call.
yeah, yeah, let's just say you're hungry. It's completely
So
hungry.
my hunger increases by 1.
Um, yes. Let's just say your hunger increases by 1, but you still have to role play it.
Um.
Let me set the scene.
Mhm.
Rain, you are, ano to, you have your hands out, ano to, telling Parker, wait, wait, wait. Maybe we can talk about this. Alex, you, uh, Rain. Unfortunately, Parker is not looking at you. He is completely has his attention to Alex. Does not have his gun out. He's looking at Alex, but he uh he seems to almost say yes to Alex, but he backs out a little bit. Okay, and then suddenly behind behind Parker, or somewhere in the darkness in the corner, what happens, Blake?
Blake, seeing someone caught us, he circles around and rushes towards Parker. That's his name, right? Parker?
Yes.
Okay. Rushes towards Parker. He actually tries to aim for the gun. And just like how he, the first time that he snarls at Alex while he's running, he's running. Di ba, I took a knife.
Yeah, you took a knife. Yes.
I am running with my knife. I look like a serial killer. But would it be possible for me to like I subconsciously want to try to intimidate the guard by activating Daunt?
Go.
So I try to I try to be intimidating, activating Daunt while rushing towards the guard, exposing my fangs to him. Oh God, it's sa akin, bakit
Inakot.
sa akin nangyayari tong mga to?
He turns around and looks at you. This ano to? Uh Completely freaked out.
Put down the gun, or I will put this knife in between your eyes.
Your ano to? How does your bestial features look?
Um, it, you know, ano, when, kasi I've always um pictured Toreadors as, how someone is scary but still looks very beautiful. Like I've described Blake as he's a very beautiful man.
Yeah, just like
So
Galadriel in Lord of the Rings. Yun,
so
nakakatakot siya.
Otherworldly beauty.
so I guess that's not naman siguro Elven pero
No, I mean, there's this darkness na
yeah,
hindi mo, alam mo, sobrang maganda and everything.
he's
Pero,
scary beautiful.
yeah, parang ganun nga, ganun nga, ganun nga. He backs up. And then he actually drops the gun.
I walk towards him. I don't run. I power walk and pick the gun and throw the knife away.
Both you, Rain, and Alex see this. Okay?
By the way, my daunt is up, so it's affecting you guys too.
Okay, explain to us what Daunt is.
Basically, I it's a presence power. So it just I emanate a very scary, intimidating aura. Like uh, the best example that I can give you is when a prey sees a predator.
Yeah. There,
Either you fight or fly. Well, usually you run away.
there's that there's that uh continuous fear in you to run. Just run.
Kawawa naman si Alex. Takot
I
na.
run through the door,
Okay?
outside the door.
You stumble back, Alex, as you see Blake. Rain, you see you see Parker just drop the gun. Blake, ano to, power walking towards the gun. And there's, he has just this energy that seems to be overpowering. And then there's this fear in you that you just want to leave the room and get away from him as soon as you can. As this happens, Blake, an arm goes over parang 'di ba may double doors yun eh.
Mhm.
Um you see Parker already moving back towards the door. Slowly backing up. As one of the doors swings, an arm comes out and it holds on to Parker's neck.
Oh God. Is it Alex that's doing this? Alex, you murderer.
No, no, I was trying to escape. Just trying to
No,
survive.
Alex is there. Alex is still on the ground eh. Um and as as the arm holds onto Parker, you hear a voice. Okay? It's a little gruffy, almost like not naman gruffy. He sounds like sino yung actor niya? Alam niyo yun sa yun actor who goes alright, alright, alright. Um,
So he's gangster. He's ghetto.
no, he's not ghetto. He's sino siya? Matthew McConaughey. He looks like
Ah,
Matthew McConaughey. Okay? And he sounds like that down. So, meron siyang
Southern accent.
southern accent. Okay?
So
Seems,
redneck.
seems to be my lucky night. My name is Marcus Dean, and I'm happy to meet you. He holds on to Parker. It's Parker still looking at you, Blake. I think we should leave, he says. My driver will arrive in a few minutes. The second Inquisition could get here at any moment now.
What? Oh, sorry. What?
I need to know what you know. What do you remember? But seems to be that we have to take care of this guard first. He does not look at you, Blake, and tells you can bring that down now. Ano ba yan? Is Daunt, Persine yan, di ba?
Yes. But I mean,
You can turn it
he's
on and off, right? You can turn it on
yes,
and off. Yeah.
he subconsciously doing it. Eh. Once he saw that the guard, he has the gun, he's probably gonna turn it off.
Okay. Ay. So, and the guard just seems to be completely confused. Pero nakalock na yung neck niya dun kay Marcos.
Will you help us escape then?
Sure thing. But I'll have to take care of this security guard first. Stay where you
Hey,
are. And he pulls him through the door and it swings. And it takes a few minutes. In those few minutes, do you look at where the guard is or what he's doing? Do you
oh
try to
yes.
run away or what?
Oh yes, I will of course look. That's that's literally in in my character sheet. I'm a chismoso.
Okay. As you peek through the door, there's a slight light. You see this. You see the interior of the of the enchanted. It's completely dark, except for a little bit of emergency lights on each side. You see Marcus standing over the body of Parker, but all you see is shadows, and you hear him dropping the body of Parker. Jajak. And you see him. He turns to you, and then you hear him walking towards you now.
I just clasp the gun just in case.
That won't my that won't make any much difference to us. But if it keeps you safe, keep it. You might need it later on.
I look at Rain, and I just whisper to him na, um, while beside the new guy, I think he killed your friend. And I s- silip ulit ako just to make sure. Is he bleeding?
Sino si Marcus?
Si Parker.
Si Marcus yung pumatay, no? Tama ba? Or I mean
No,
yung si...
no. Blake did not specifically see
Yes,
Marcus kill Parker. Pero that's
but
what
that's what I
Blake is
say.
telling to you.
I think he killed your friend.
Um, hindi namin nakita yung nangyari.
No,
Hindi
it's
ako,
through the doors eh.
Well,
ako lang yung
siya lang.
sumili.
Siya lang yung sumilip.
Ah, tapos si Parker kasi lumabas na or lumapit na kay Marcos.
'Di ba kinuha ni
Oh,
Marcus through
by the neck
by
pala.
the neck, 'di ba? Tapos he dragged him out through the
Oo.
doors. Tapos si Blake yun sumilip. Si Alex naman is on the ground still trying to
Umiyak pa rin.
umiiyak siya sa corner.
Um, what did you say? What friend? Nagtataka ako parang who's this friend is referring to. Pero Parker is someone I knew way back then pero we're not friends.
Yeah, but Blake is only basing that based on what he heard
Yeah.
kanina.
Parang confused. What's happening outside? And then should we check? I tell Blake.
Oh, you can
How
do
about
whatever you want, man. I'm going with this guy. And again, I want to check if um Parker is bleeding or not.
So Marcus finally Marcus head pops out as you're right beside you, Blake, because you're still there at the door. Parang, hey,
Oh
Rain.
God, Jesus Christ! Don't do that.
And he just pops out. Well, well, well. So, that's all taken care of.
Did you kill him?
um
Why
Kuya
didn't
Arj,
you kill him?
Kuya Arj, pwede ko i-activate yung Eyes of the Beast.
What's Eyes of the Beast?
Um, no role is required to activate Eyes of the Beast while Eyes of the Beast, sorry. Ano ba Eyes of the Beast? Saan na yun?
Heightened senses. Do you
Wait
have
lang.
heightened senses? Parang ganun ata eh.
Sense of the Beast pala.
Ano yan?
Um,
Parang
a
supernatural.
win allows a roll resolve plus animalism versus composure and subterfuge. A win allows the user to sense the level of hostility in a target, whether the person is prepared to do harm or even determined to cause it, or and determine whether they harbor a supernatural beast, marking them as a vampire or werewolf. On a win, a critical gives the user information on the exact type of creature, as well as their hunger or rage level. This power can be used both actively and passively, warning the user of aggressive intent in their immediate vicinity.
Um, with one look, Marcos doesn't seem to be determined to harm any of you. Second, he when he smiles, he has fangs.
Mm. So he's not hostile towards us. Parang
Well,
curious lang siya at the moment.
at the
Um,
moment, so you don't have to roll for that because
okay.
he's
Obvious
not
na
trying
lang
to
naman.
hide. He's not trying to hide anything. Not trying to hide anything. It's in his mannerism and his voice. He's keeping everything ano to, um, uh, light. So that's taken care of. Do you remember anything of what happened to you guys? Why you're
I
here?
ignore him and I check on Parker if he's dead or not.
Okay. You pass ano to,
Kill
you
me.
pass ano to, Marcus. Okay? Um uh but before that, everybody has a embrace section on their um handouts.
Mm.
Those are the things that you remember, the last things that you remember, which describes the circumstances of their embrace and how fate aligned them to meet their sires. You may read this out loud or paraphrase it as desired. This is for Rain and Alex. Blake, you're not in the room, so
Mhm.
you don't say anything at all.
Yes.
Okay? And Marcos just, ano to, he just lets you pass. I'll let you look through that, Alex and Rain, while I roleplay a little bit with Blake. Uh, you get to the body of ano to, of Parker, and it's not moving. There seems to be no blood.
So you're Marcus. Why are you here?
Oh wait, did you come in the room again?
I thought he was in between our room and
Yeah, he's
where
in
he
between,
plays.
pero he entered already the room. And then you
Oh,
passed
okay.
him. You passed him, you went to the interior of the restaurant already, right?
Okay. Um, may I check how did he kill? What's the method that he used to kill this poor guard?
You can roll investigation if you'd like.
Yes, I have that.
Uh,
Finally.
investigation and intelligence. Difficulty 1. Oh, is that right? Am I getting it right? You get another bestial failure?
Yeah, but I think no, kasi I have successes eh. Bestial failure only occurs if the whole roll is a fail. Kaya nga,
Ah,
kanina parang hindi rin dapat ako bestial failure kasi I have successes. But I don't know.
wait, let
For
me.
narrative.
Ah, so dapat ba fail siya
Yes,
to
the
get a.
whole roll is a fail.
Okay, but you have successes.
Mm-mm.
Ganun pala yun. Ang weird nung ano to, yung part na yun. Wait lang. Oh, oo nga. Bestial failure, a failed roll. Not enough successes to reach a difficulty. Bakit kaya dito nagbi-bestial failure siya?
Kasi baka may ano, baka naka-program pag
Ah,
lumabas yung skull dice, bestial.
yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Okay, so hindi, yung kanina mo, ano ba yung
Yung
kanina
kanina
mo?
hindi rin. Pero ano sabi ko, sige go for narrative.
Okay, I guess, yeah, okay, okay, okay. So, hindi pala dapat natin masyadong pansinin yan. Okay, okay, roll
Double
20
check na
reading.
lang natin.
That's what happens with automatic stuff on the internet, on software. Okay, what you see, Blake, is that there is a large parang bump on his
Mhm.
neck, like something heavy has hit him in the side of the neck. Either
That's
a club,
uh Oh God.
a small, yeah, alam mo yung billy club?
Mm-mm.
Ay na, hindi billy club eh. Yung maliit na, ang tawag doon?
Shillelagh.
Parang shillelagh, yes! Exactly, like a shillelagh. Very small, ano to. Or a butt of a pistol. So, he's actually just knocked out. He's not, he's
Oh,
still breathing.
does he smell appetizing?
Yes, he does. Yes,
Let me
he does.
let me take a quick bite. Because I'm very hungry right now.
Okay, go ahead. Uh, um,
Uh,
uh, Describe to us how you start feeding.
so, uh, just for Alex and Rain, uh, it's called um uh I think it's called the kiss.
Yeah, it's called the kiss.
Yes, because I rarely use that. But when a kindred uses or bites someone, it actually does not hurt. It feels really good. It almost feels like an orgasm to the one that you're biting.
Mhm.
So what I'm going to do is to um God, this is so sexual. Never mind. Never. I'm gonna change it. I am just going
Oh,
to.
no, go ahead. Do it.
Screen
No,
fades to black.
screen fades to black.
Okay. Um,
uh,
Quickie.
no, no. Hindi, kasi sa character sheet there is uh, a predator. I imagine Blake as a siren. So sirens usually like flirts and feign sex when it comes before feeding. So he's going to you know
dry
be
hump.
very touchy yes to Parker before
Okay.
he bites.
All right.
But he's not gonna kill Parker. He will just say to hunger.
Yes.
So safe,
Okay.
safe lang.
Okay. Um, there is no way of taking your hunger to zero for
Unless
Alex and Rain, okay, without killing the victim. Okay? If you take enough if you feed enough to sate your hunger na magsi-zero siya, okay? Automatic you've killed the victim. But if you keep it that you still have one hunger like Blake did, so you sate one hunger, right? Because you're only at two hunger.
no, hunger 3 na ako, 'di
Ah,
ba?
hunger three. So,
Nag-bestial ako eh.
yeah. So he takes he took out two hunger. Pero hanggang he still has one hunger. Pwede naman niyang ubusin yon to make it zero, pero he's not killing the victim. Okay? Is that clear with ano to, Rain and Alex? Okay? Next
Mm-mm.
time you start feeding also.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So Alex and Rain, Marcus is actually asking you on your circumstances, how you got where you are.
I answer him. Um, you seem you feel familiar. Um, you feel it feels like he's familiar. Pero I ask him, who are you?
Uh, you're not going to answer him first about your circumstances.
Not yet, not yet.
Okay, so you're going to ask him first for
I
who
asked him,
he
who
is.
are you?
Okay. Uh, Give me a second. Uh, I am part of a group called the. Uh, Fuck, ano? I'm part of the group called the Anarchs. Marcus lowers his voice, which he clearly doesn't want to be overheard. I heard some rumors about this Second Inquisition safe house on my turf. I didn't realize it was one of their population control facilities. You see him, his eyes darting a little bit back and forth. The Second Inquisition is bad news for all of us, Kindred. Yes, that's what we're called now. That's what we call our kind. To humans, we're called vampires. If you ever heard of the original Inquisition, picture that with the support of modern governments and using state of the art technology and weaponry to hunt us down. They're out to destroy every last one of us. They also want to study us, which is why they don't always kill us immediately. Assume that is why they left you here, to collect you later, to study you before they destroy you. So they're probably either nearby or on their way to check on you right now. I wasn't even expecting to see you here. But if you would rather stay out of their hands, follow me.
Um, I try to process everything. Okay. Kindred. So we're basically vampires,
Look,
and then
I'm not going to explain everything to you right now because I don't know you guys. So, tell me, what do you remember?
Perspective.
uh, sige si go.
Wala. Nagpabalik na ako. I can't think straight right now. So, like, Get the truth. Can't, can't be a vampire? No. No.
Yeah, but he's not going to let you follow him if you're not going to tell him anything.
Ah. So,
Can
so sinabi niya yun na ano tawag doon? So what do you remember? So I try to remember anything. So all I remember was sitting. There was another guy. And then my neck. Hinawakan niya yung neck niya. It broke. And there was blood everywhere. Blood came from me. I died. And then, yun lang. And then I panic more. I'm dead. Oh.
Okay. All right. How about you?
Okay. Well, I remember waking up here in this um, in the inside that freezer, but before I pass out, a lot of weird things happened. Look, man, I live in the woods. Um, this is the first time I've felt that I feel like I'm being hunted or someone is stalking me. Um, and then I think as long as I can remember, one night, um, I'm not sure if I'm dreaming or not, but there's this half beast, half human. I don't even know what else. It's dark. Um, and from what I remember, they were closing in. They charge right at me, and that's the last thing I remember.
Hmm. And your friend?
Um, and then I try to call for hey pretty boy. I call out looking for because I don't know I forgot his name.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
no
yeah.
problem.
And then we go out. I si Alex ba nasa baba?
Yeah,
Nakababa.
yeah, he's
Parang I try to guide him. Look, Alex or whatever your name is. Let's go.
do I hear them?
Whatever this inquisition is, I don't want to die again if that's what happened before.
Did I hear that?
yes. As you you finish your feeding, you hear that they seem to be already agreeing. You hear the stories of Alex and Rain, and you hear the reason of Marcus being in that building. And now they seem to be agreeing to move with Marcus.
So Blake goes out and you can see his face is covered in blood. He's smiling. He looks very satisfied. Where are we going? What's happening now?
I am very unsure, Marcus goes, that if your companion over here is a newly embraced vampire, doesn't seem to be one.
Um,
Ako ba yung tinutukoy niya?
what did you just do?
Well, I was feeling hungry and I could not for the life of me bite that corpse in the freezer. That is fucking nasty.
As
So,
as you see, yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
he, there's free food. He smelled wonderful. Like, smells like freshly cooked roast almost.
Uh, Marcus just gives you this parang shrug. I would have done it, but all's full tonight.
And I look at the I look at Alex. Oh, he's still there. Oh, good God.
So nakita ko si Blake. Mas lalo ako nag-worry. No! This guy page 2. No! No.
I actually would like to use awe on Alex.
Okay. What does awe do?
Ay,
Yun
it's
na
the
nga.
opposite of don't. it it attracts their
Yeah.
attention to me.
Okay.
Feels like I'm very friendly person, I guess.
There's a roll against that ba or no roll?
If
Meron.
he's actively resisting, I believe.
Siyempre,
Okay.
takot ako eh.
You use manipulation plus presence,
And
and
then,
then
composure plus intelligence ako.
yeah, pataasan lang kayo. Pero on ties, panalo si Blake.
Yeah.
What's mine? Is it charisma or manipulation?
Manipulation plus
Manipulation.
present.
Okay, manipulation, present.
Good luck.
This is happening while Marcos is now slowly moving towards the exit sign.
Oh, that's a messy critical. Apparently, it's not. What? Sabi niya eh.
It's a messy critical because you got a D10 on your hunger.
Oh, pero it's not a critical kasi the other dice doesn't have
Yeah,
star.
that's true. That's true. Why is it like that?
Ah,
No, a critical win in which one or more tens appear on a hunger die is a messy critical. Tama ba? Because that's what it says here. As long as you get a critical on a hunger die, it's a messy critical.
oh,
Oh, how do you guys do it? Hindi ba? Hindi ganon? Okay. Um,
no,
it has to be both.
no, I'm trying to look for the page in the manual to
Yeah,
see.
I'm actually reading it right now. A critical win in which one or more tens appears on a hunger die is a messy critical.
I guess so.
The character succeeds as in a regular critical, but like an animal would, not a being capable of foresight or self-control, the beast sex scored the critical, perhaps not you. Ganun. That's what it says here. So what how have you been doing it ba? How does a messy
Um,
critical work on your
kasi 'di
games?
ba critical is two ank with
Oo nga eh.
stars or fangs.
Yeah, but this is two fangs eh.
Ah, no. The green dice doesn't have stars. Hindi siya blue.
No,
Kaya ako
for
nagtataka
your
bakit
hunger die. For your hunger die.
Mm, okay, no problem. Messy na naman. I, I want to use
No.
my
I'm
willpower.
trying to understand it. On your in your games, dapat din yun dapat meron meron din critical on the non-hunger dice.
Kasi that's where the critical came from. Kasi 'di ba critical role is critical role. Critical is
Yeah.
dalawang uh, ank with stars.
Yeah.
So, isang 'pag messy, isa sa hunger, isa sa normal.
Ah, so
Pero
so dapat isa sa normal, isa sa hunger. So that's messy critical. Dapat ganon.
that's what I've known we've been using, but sabi sa ano,
Ah,
one it's weird eh. Sabi rin sa manual eh, one or more sa hunger die. So I guess tama ka naman.
oo nga eh. So I wonder. Okay, let's just go with the book so far now, and then maybe uh ano to, meron other ano to, uh Toby messaged me, so maybe he has a Metrical is if normal dice has a skull. At least one of the hunger die has a skull too. If skulls only in non-hunger equals critical lang. If hunger has more than one skull, messy critical.
Mm. So, yes.
So dapat nga dalawa.
Mm.
Okay. So dapat okay. 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 Labo. Okay. Dapat kasi itong dice na to numbers na lang eh.
Ako D10s gamit ko. lahat ng dice ko D10s.
Okay. Okay. If you have a skull sa red and a skull sa black, if it becomes a messy critical. So okay lang multiple skulls sa black die, not messy. But once at least one red die is a skull and then the black die has a skull, messy critical. Okay. So um dapat meron parehong ano to, parehong skulls.
Yung
Pero
success ko dapat kulay blue tsaka etong ano, 10 ng red.
oo, kasi ang binibase ni ano to, binibase ni dapat blue to, no? Tama nga.
Hindi
That's what
green.
meant nga. So dapat on your black dice critical
Sa
siya, 10 siya,
mm,
and then sa hunger dice mo, meron ka rin ano to, 10.
10.
Oo,
Yes.
ganun siya. Okay. So that's how we do it. So that's ano to, critical ano to. That's a messy critical. Ah, kasi hindi lumalabas as skulls here eh, which I don't understand why hindi siya
Hindi,
lumalabas
ang
as
na-roll ko kasi dun sa black dice is 8, hindi 10. Dapat parehas silang 10 para maging critical.
No,
Messy critical.
no, what I mean is hindi siya lumalabas as skull.
Mm, ah,
Fang
baka ang
fang lang
meaning ni
siya
Toby,
lumalabas. No, kasi
fangs.
in the dice kasi meron talagang skulls.
Oh,
Meron siyang
skulls is 1. Yun yung pang bestial failure.
oo. Okay. So anyway, so basta if you have a critical on your black dice and a critical on your 10 on your black dice, 10 on your red dice, that's a messy critical. Okay. That's
Yeah.
it. Okay? So it's not a messy critical. Um you make two
Two
and then
successes.
two successes, but he makes a one, two, three, four successes. So it doesn't happen.
Well, regardless, I will walk towards him since he's
Okay.
scared. I will wipe my blood, the blood on the Parker's blood,
Mm-hmm.
away from my face, and I will um wipe my fingers on his lips, making him taste the blood.
Alex, it seems that Blake scares you more now than um, than he will ever be to you, and you shrink more from his presence, and you try to get out of his way as much as you can. Uh, Marcus now brings the whole group to the exit, and he opens the exit. The driver is going to be here in a few minutes. Uh,
Um.
what's your name? He points at you, Blake.
Oh. Blake. Blake Donovan.
Okay, Blake.
By the way, um, there are CCTVs here that you might want to get rid of. I don't know how you want to do it, but they're definitely watching.
Unfortunately, we don't have time. The second Inquisition will be here any second now. Let's just wait for the driver. Uh, I am unsure about to ask you, Blake, but you don't seem to be newly embraced. How did you become one of us?
Well, to answer your question, I unlike my companions here, tend to I tend to follow my instinct. My instinct tells me to bite. I try it. How I became a vampire, or what you call vampires. I was visiting this gallery when someone I cannot remember his face. I apologize, but he said he has a gift for me. That's the last thing that I heard before blacking out.
Hmm. Seems right. Do you have any more questions
Definitely.
before the driver gets here?
Um, can we turn back? Is there a way?
As far as I know, no. But there could be. Vampires, kindred like us, have our blood, which we often call vitae, gives us a vast array of abilities we can use. Some of these powers, he looks at his hands, are common to all of us, while others are unique to some of us. The things that you used on Parker, that's what we call our disciplines. As you may experience, you can improve your capabilities, make yourself appear alive, and perform other wondrous feats. Many of these actions, however, come at a cost. The hunger always beckons, and with it, the beast.
Is that why I always feel parched?
Uh, we feed of the blood of the living. Anything else tastes bitter, and you will not be able to hold it down, let alone gain sustenance from it. Hunger is your new best friend and worst enemy. Enhancing your capabilities, making yourself look alive using any of your powers, or even making waking up every night can make you hungry. You'll have to manage your hunger though. Feeding too much or too little can ruin you, even if you get killed.
Hmm. Hey, look at Alex. I guess we are monsters now.
No, that can't be true.
Uh The sound of an approaching vehicle cuts the conversation short. Marcus' driver has arrived and he smiles in relief. The black SUV appears at the end of the alley, tires screeching against the road as the driver brakes hard. She looks tense. We have to move, sir. She cautions her employer nervously. They're on to me.
I start, di ba we're in a kitchen? I start
Ano,
opening,
nasa labas na kayo actually.
I go back in, I start opening the gas stoves, putting cloth over the fire so it starts to burn. And I take Parker out. Kasi kawawa naman si Parker, hindi naman siya patay eh. Just
Do you
help.
do this? The driver is there na. So, do you do this when the driver arrives? Because you were in a conversation with Marcus.
Oh, that's right. I guess, oh, never mind then.
Yeah.
Um, that's too late.
Yeah, it's kind of too late at this unless of course you don't go with Marcus. That's also a
What?
choice.
No! Where am I gonna go? No, I'm gonna
Okay.
go with him.
All right. So, uh Marcus urges the group to get in the car and he is the last one in. As soon as he gets in, the driver pulls away in a
Yeah.
okay. Um as a black SUV makes its way along Highland Avenue, you can see a white van behind you. You can see, you can see a white van behind you clearly following, but is impeded by the heavy traffic and the driver's superior skills. Damn! We need to lose them. But I think it would be best if we divert them away from you first. Uh, we'll drop you off along the way, and I think they'll follow us while you get out of here. Now, you now have three choices of where to be dropped off. As the white van continues on to it screeches out of the traffic. It follows the black SUV. Um, there is no way the white van will eventually catch up to the black SUV. So the best way for you guys is to be dropped off somewhere. And there are three places that you can be dropped off. Okay? It can be in a random street. Can be in a club. Okay? And it can be in a nearby motel. So, decide as a group where Marcus will drop you off so that if ever that the white van catches up to him, you will not be there.
No, yeah.
So, random street, a nightclub, or a seedy motel.
I leave it up to the group.
Motel ako. Gusto sa motel.
Are you sure?
Rain, naka-mute ka.
Ako gusto ko mag-roll ng die. 1d3
There's no such thing as a D3.
or d4.
You can use a D4. Okay? You guys want to do this randomly? Or you guys want to do this That's another decision.
Uh,
So that's a lot of decisions. So motel then is nice. I mean, Alex already made the one suggestion. Blake, you are saying that it's up to the group, and Rain is saying that we do this randomly. So, if you want Rain, you can roll for it. So you make a decisions on how you're going to roll for it. But still, if it's not going to be up to Alex, you still have to decide on which one to go to. So, or if you guys want me to make the decision.
Yung naunang choice, kuya? Random street
Street.
club and then, di ba? Motel.
Yeah, random street, motel, or a CD motel, or a nightclub.
club.
Sa motel kasi we can be alone.
He has a point.
For someone who's so scared of us, you want to be alone with us? With
Uh,
me?
I'll probably choose random, yung random street. Because we're trying to run away from, and it's like, we know naman around the city.
Yes, but they're roaming around.
So, motel?
Sige, go.
Yeah.
I'll go with the motel.
Keep
Or
Sige,
club?
keep.
Let me torture Alex some more.
Hindi, sarili yung kwarto. Kayo naman.
Wala nga tayong wala tayong wallets. Wala
nga
tayong pera.
pambayad. So, motel? Tama
Okay,
ba?
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go to the motel.
Okay.
So how do
Uh,
we do this?
Marcos tells you, I think I know of a good spot where I can drop you off. It's within my territory, and you'll have the opportunity to grab a bite there. He looks at you, Blake. And then he
We
chuckles a
don't
bit.
have any money.
For a while, he stays silent, only breaking in to give directions to the driver. If you had sires, they would be your lifelines tonight, but you'll have to make do with me and my support system.
What do you mean?
Get somewhere safe. Make sure you are fed and avoid the sunrise. And he says it again. Avoid the sunrise. I'll be at the Red Star tomorrow. I hope you can make it. He hands over a disposable cell phone without a touchscreen. Instead, it has a little keypad button and a small screen. It's a burner phone. Marcos also offers to give the characters pistols from a briefcase that he keeps ready for dangerous occasions. There are only 2 pistols in the briefcase. Okay? So, anytime you do an attack with a firearm, you get a +2. Well, I guess Rain and Alex will be the ones picking that up.
Mm,
I still
Yeah.
have the one, diba?
Yes, that's why.
Okay.
Unless Alex, doesn't take it. Do you take his offer? Do you take Marcus's offer of weapons?
Sure.
Yeah. I
Okay.
would take it.
All right. It tells you this phone is old and a little safer than a smartphone. The Inquisition shouldn't pick up your calls. Hit the redial button to reach an ally of mine, a friend. If you get into serious trouble, she'll help you if you mention my name. Do not use it to call your family or your friends. You have to assume that the Second Inquisition already tapped them. They know who they are. Don't visit any of your usual hangouts for the same reason. As the driver stops the car, he doesn't say goodbye, but instead looks back and gestures you to hide as you leave the car. Uh, he drops you off. You're left standing where Marcus dropped you off.
Are we in the motel?
Wait lang, wait lang. You're left standing where where Marcus dropped you off. It was a close call, but you managed to hide before the inquisitors in the van could spot you. Everything starts to sink in. What you are, what you just learned, and how does it make you feel? Uh, he 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 drops you off in this in a side street facing this aging behemoth of a building that was once an art deco beauty, a luxury boarding house for starlets and starlets. Time has left the Cicero motel behind. However, now it stands as 7 stories, or well, in this picture, 2 stories. Um, 2 stories of rickety staircases, peeling wallpaper, and stained linoleum, where those down on their luck seek shelter on the cheap. A clerk watches the front desk. His job is mostly to chase away vagrants and to call the cops if the tenants start fighting too loudly. He's doughy and palpable, more interested in watching sports on his tiny TV than doing his job. What do you guys do?
Did Marcos give us money?
So
No.
we're left on our own.
Unfortunately, no. He only left you guns.
Right. We have a
Um, so we're in front of the hotel or motel.
Yeah, side in a side street. Because as parang nagsi-speed away na yung black SUV tapos sunod-sunod yun white van.
Um, so yung building, yung Cicero Motel is it's like a dormitory for
It's a motel.
starlet.
It used to be. It used to be
Used to.
a yun puntahan ng mga starlets siguro no 1950s, 1940s. It's those type of hotels that has a motels that has a swimming pool in the middle.
I looked at plate. Why don't you get us a room or somewhere we can stay? You heard Marcus. We should stay away from the sun.
You want
Um,
me to get us our room?
well, we need to hide. Where do you think we're? I would have preferred the woods, but we're here.
The woods.
How do you propose me doing that?
Do your shit. What you did earlier. I noticed that. I can't do that. Look at me.
And
I
then just
haven't
habang
taken
nag-aaway
a
sila,
bath in years.
habang nag-aaway sila, lumapit lang ako dun sa may,
Dun sa
sa may parang cashier.
Okay, dun sa front desk. You see Alex walking towards already the Zero Hotel. He leaves you to bickering in the side street.
Ah,
You get to the what do you say Blake to Rain as he tells you to get you guys a room? Do you follow him? Do you follow Alex? What
I
would you do?
definitely not I don't follow, but I definitely would like to look at what he's trying to do, and
Mhm.
if I could use my heightened senses to increase my hearing to hear what he's gonna say.
Okay. All right. Rain, you see Alex already. Blake, it's across the street, ah. So malayo pa. So are you following towards the reception area? Yung pinaka parang building where
Would
where the reception is. Yeah.
Do you think if I use my heightened senses, my hearing could hear that far?
Not with your level. uh
Okay.
maybe in outside, outside the door, you probably could.
So
You can probably hang out outside and listen in while Alex speaks with the
I, thi-
receptionist
I I think Rich
or
Boy
the
is gonna
clerk.
get us a room. Come on, come on. I'm gonna s-
Then I follow.
I'm gonna eavesdrop on them. Let's just stay here outside.
All right. Uh as you, Alex, when you get to the when you get to the reception, um it has this very old glass doors, no? And you open the glass doors, it has this cling cling, and you see the clerk there, his feet up on the table, and then a small um, screen in front of him. Seems to look like actually an iPad or a tablet. He's watching, seems to be watching a YouTube video, and he does not even look up. Okay, the room is just like any other reception. There is a small coffee table, couches. There is a hint smell of Clorox in the air.
Oh,
Okay, okay,
Suspicious.
okay. And you hear him smacking something. What do you do?
Just approach her and
It's a guy.
I, I approach him and
Okay.
then I use my discipline compel.
Okay.
wow! Right off the
So
bat.
Oo nga eh.
Walang
so
usap-usap.
Oo nga eh.
so
Parang BAM! Okay.
can
What
you
does it do?
you like unconsciously nagamit ko parang ganun. Excuse me, can we get a room?
Okay. That is automatic, right?
Yes. Without paying.
No, no, hindi. Automatic. No, what I mean.
Can we get a room without paying?
Ano yun? Dominate? Tama ba?
Yes, compel. Issue a
Compel.
single action command that to the victim no longer than a short sentence. Your victim will obey unless the command is directly harmful to them. If the command is ambiguous, the storyteller may interpret it as they see fit.
Okay. Uh, what are you asking?
Or room.
Sure, you can
No,
get a room, he tells you.
the best room.
That'll be
Without
$15
paying.
an hour. He's not even looking at you, ah. But he agrees towards to what you said. Sure. He is actually surprised actually when he says that. Parang, huh? And he just keeps on continuing. $15 an hour.
Pwede ba mag-mix to? Presence na ako para parang yung attention niya mapunta sa akin. And then use compel as well. Para
Uh,
nakatitig talaga siya sa akin. Para
Nakasunod ba kami sa kanya or we're just
You're
trying to
outside.
eavesdrop? Okay, okay.
What are you using? Presence?
Mm. Kasi hindi niya ako napansin at first. So, parang I try to use my awe.
Ano yung roles niyo? Sorry Give me a second. Sure. Use your awe first to get your to get his tawag dito,
Attention.
attention.
Excuse me. Para tumingin siya. Tapos, sa akin attention niya.
Ano yun? Versus
Composure and intelligence.
so ako composure intelligence, no?
Yes. Manipulation presence. Sa akin. Plus present, that is 1. One extra die. Wait, I got a skull. What?
What did you get?
I'm not sure.
What's wrong with this ay. What is this? You get a bestial failure, a messy critical. You don't get a messy critical.
Grabe ah.
You don't get a bestial you do get a bestial failure.
Huh?
Wait lang.
Visual failure ka?
Yeah.
Failed draw not
Critical
enough
kasi isang
actions to reach
failure.
the difficulty.
Oh yes, that's a bestial failure. Fail tapos may skull.
Oh, may fail ka tapos may skull.
I know, it's not. Because the other red is a success.
Oo nga Yeah, but I haven't rolled yet. It has to be against me.
Okay.
So, if I roll below that, if I roll,
You just have to
yeah, if
you
I
just
roll,
have to beat one.
yeah, if I beat one, you still get a bestial failure. But you're successful. Yun lang. Bakit ganun yung dice dito? Labo. Why can't I go? Oh, I make it. Wait lang Wait lang. Okay. I make it. Okay, I have 2d10s and it's a critical ang tawag dito, pag 2d10s critical success. Okay? So, He is completely ano to, um, uh, not looking at you. And you feel this anger bubbling in your chest.
Oh no.
I tell Rain, oh, he sounds worried. He just
What
said,
do
oh
you
no.
do?
No.
Parang binabastos ka ni Anto. Binabastos ka nung clerk. And you've never been more, ano to, felt, you never felt so small by this fat, ignorant
May kasama ba siya? Is there
human
people around?
being. Ano, wala siya. Siya lang.
Okay, and then ano ba? May nagse-separate pa wala naman, no? Parang nasa table lang siya.
There's parang siyang ano to, alam mo yung bar table? Yung parang siyang reception, mataas na ano.
Okay, okay.
Parang chest height na table.
So,
It's $15,
grab-
man.
So, as I felt that, I grab her in sa parang kwelyo niya kung meron man. So yun, so may nilapit ko sa mukha ko. Kasi, listen here, boy. You will give us a room, the best room you ever have in this place. Now.
How does your bestial... But it's a bestial failure. So that means you have to be more... it's either you act out of compulsion. Uh,
Diba? Bang! Agad!
or you do something that is inhuman.
Yung mata ko siguro may iba, tas lumalabas na yung pangad ko. Ganun. Sa harap niya mismo.
Okay? You're trying to dominate, di ba?
So yeah, with the power of compel, I compel you.
Okay. He looks back. What are you? As your fangs start to ano to, as your fangs grow in front of him.
They start to elbow Rain. He's in trouble. Help him.
Why me? And then,
He tries to take off your grab as your grab siya ganun sa'yo. On his collar, and he's pushing back. And
Oh,
you see
no.
him, his arm already parang ano to, parang reaching under the desk. You know, under the desk has those very security alarm thingies. I'm warning you, man! I'm warning you!
I drop him. Di ba siya na ano, compel? Yung parang
Hindi.
na-try kong ano,
Failure ka eh.
mas susunod. Hindi, compel naman to eh.
Yeah, but remember,
Na-
against tayo ng roll.
Yun, di ba?
Hindi. Di ba, that's what, di ba you're going to do that and then
No.
Tama?
Yung first kong ginawa is compel. Yun nga lang kasi hindi niya ata ako napansin kaya di gumana.
Hindi, gumana. You asked him for a room. He told you,
Okay.
yes, you may get a room, but it's $15.
$15 for a fucking motel.
Okay, ito. I drop him and then clear memory.
You didn't tell him to give you the keys to a room. That's different. You kind of have to be a little bit more specific. So now you're using ano to? You failed in your ano to? In your other discipline. And now his ano to? It's panicking from your ano to? You drop him on the ground, and he crashes down. He stands up. He's actually ano to, he's very small. He's around only 5'4". Okay. He stands up his full height. Big bellied guy with his very tight shirt. Says Cicero pero marami siyang stains on the shirt. Ano yun? He points his licorice in your face. What's your problem, man? Look, if you want I I've seen worse makeup than that in a Halloween party. But if you're going to try to harm me, I call the police, man.
Can I try to cloud his memory? So parang makakalimutan yung encounter na yun.
Sure. And then you're going to do it all over again.
Yeah.
Ang daya, may reset yung ano,
Can he do that?
cloud memory.
May ano naman eh. May ano
Oo,
siya,
May
competence pa rin.
discipline siya eh.
Okay, let's try that. Cloud memory. So,
Mga
Mag-reverse.
ventro talaga. Mga ventro abusado eh.
Okay. Say the word forget, and the victim will forget the last few minutes of their life. When used against a victim who is actively trying to resist, roll 6 dice against intelligence plus resolve. Okay. So,
diba?
ako is intelligence plus resolve. Bakit? Let me...
Nakalagay dito wits plus result.
No, that's the, ano to, yan yun from the book na kasi.
So sa akin, charisma plus dominate.
Wait lang. Hey, Mikey, sorry ah.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going to roll charisma plus dominate, and then I will roll wits plus resolve.
Oh, good thing. Thank you. Tapos ito, baka naman. Tapos plus 2 yung dominate ko kasi dalawang die. Oh, nice.
You get a 4. Okay. How does this work? How does
So-
your cloud memory happens as he's like pointing, the licorice in your face? May konting laway pa as he slaps it around. Parang he's
So,
obviously
Yeah,
agitated.
I slap him, forget. And say forget.
He stands there. I'm sorry. Are you here for a room? He looks around. Parang he sees his chair on the ground. He sees a little bit of papers on the ground, parang scattered.
Yes, you were about to give me the best room here.
The best room? Why?
I don't know, you were drunk.
All right. You can just put in your name right here and $5 down payment.
I already paid you.
You did? Where?
Yes. I don't know. You put it in the cashier. I think it's already fully paid.
He looks around. He looks at the cashier. Ting! Counts the money. It's exactly. And looks at you. He absent-mindedly closes the cashier and then gives you the key. And
Thank
looks.
you.
It looks around. Uh, and he tells you, "All right, sir.
Bonifacio.
Bonifacio.
Yes.
Uh, we don't serve breakfast here. Uh, it'll be it'll be morning in it'll be 5 now. Uh, well, uh, yeah, that's just a reminder. He points up to a sign. No room service. Uh, enjoy, I guess. And he sits down. Parang he still looks at. Parang he's looking. Parang what's huh? What do you guys do now?
Go out, bringing the key to my fellow.
It says 15D. 15D. There's only there's only 3 floors. Okay, there is a almost like basement style of the motel. The ground floor where there is a swimming pool in the middle of the motel, and the last floor. Pero it's a huge it's a huge hotel with 15 separate rooms. Okay. As you pass through the areas, okay, what do you guys do? Your hunger still beckons you.
Not me. I'm just hunger one.
Yeah, you know. Yes, yes, yes. That's true. Um, Alex and Rain, especially you, Rain.
Uh, so we're on the room na. We followed after
You're not still
Alex
in
got
the room. You're
home.
still walking towards the room. You're following Alex to the room.
I nudge at Rain. Hey, Rain. Doesn't the man look delicious enough? Cut off.
I tell to Blake, I almost want to bite his neck. That's
Oh,
weird.
maybe not the neck.
Maybe
It's
we
the
can go back late. Maybe we can go back later.
all the fat is in there. No, maybe not the neck. Hmm.
It's weird.
May CCTV ba dito? Nakikita ba
uh,
kami?
No, there are no CCTVs.
Maybe we can do
oh,
it now.
we can do it later. You know, di ba we're running away from something? I think we need to plan out and maybe call. We were given a burner phone, right? I think we should call the friend or
What if what what if this is just one use and we need to find out where what's his face Marcus is.
I think we should go inside the room first, and then we'll plan our next step. Um, I'm actually a bit hungry, and I can smell that man from this far.
Just take a bite.
Actually, not just the man. Several of the
I,
locked rooms have occupants in them.
Mm. Well,
Your blood,
so
you can smell different types of blood types
it's
as
a
you
smorgasbord of bloods right here.
walk through each of the rooms, and ano to, you have this like a addict
Pick your
passing through.
poison.
Alex, you finally get to the room.
Hey, Alex, open the room. I thought we want to go in. Why are you standing there?
The room is a basic one bedroom with a dresser, a small TV on top, and seems like dirty bed sheets and a uh, very unfluffy pillow. It also smells of Clorox.
Oh God. Oh,
That smells
Well, you guys
suspicious.
don't. Actually, you guys. Well, for you, Blake, it is ano to? It is uh,
unbearable.
not naman unbearable. It's uh, it overtakes a lot of your most of your sense of your smell because you have heightened senses at the
Oh,
moment.
I turned it off
Ah,
when that happens.
okay.
I turned it off. I opened the window actually, if it's
Okay.
possible.
What time is it, by the way? It's nighttime na, no? Nighttime pa lang or madaling araw.
5 a.m. na
It's
daw eh.
5 a.m.
No, don't open the windows.
No? Why?
No,
It's brown
I
down
said it.
here.
Don't you remember? No sunlights, no sunlights.
Right. What happens if there's sunlight?
I opened the window suddenly. Go ahead, be my guest.
Is there sunlight already?
Or wala
No,
pa.
it's still 5 a.m. No.
7
Not
p.m.
not that ano to.
Alex, would you like to be our guinea pig? What will happen if there's sunlight?
I'm just in the bathroom, not ignoring them.
Um,
Yeah, I suggest you eat.
uh, mapilit si Blake. I try not to consume any any human meat for now.
Why
I
would
just
you eat the meat? You just need the blood.
well, do you think he will be a willing victim?
I
Who?
mean, you could knock him or her out. Well, who
Uh,
are you talking about? Is the man downstairs or the people in the room?
the man downstairs kasi we don't know who are the people in the other room.
Well,
We can deal with that later, I guess. It's going to be morning soon, and as long as we're inside the room, I think we can hold it
I
off.
have a wait before we continue. Mikey, if you sleep with hunger on, does that add on?
yes, kaya pinapakain ko siya.
Ah, before,
Pagising mo, hunger for ka na.
what if I don't sleep?
Magra-rouse check pa siya.
Every sunrise,
Oh,
you
every
will
sunrise.
Ah,
well,
magra-rouse
hindi
check.
hindi naman siya magaan actually. Hindi lang magra-rouse check pa rin. Pero, hunger tree.
I
You only
see.
have 5
Well,
hunger, di ba? Tama ba ako?
Pag 5 hunger ka, you'll frenzy.
oh, pero I have
So there's
I
no mechanical way for me to force you to feed, no?
Well, there is like the beast is tempting him. Ganun.
Yeah. The beast
Or
keeps on
bestial failure.
So there's no wala.
no question pala. Is it only humans that can or pwedeng creatures or other creatures?
Uh
Not specifically vampire, parang iba sa other creatures, either animal or another form of
yes, you
monster.
can. As a newly embraced kindred, yes, you can. But the older you get, animals can't feed the hunger anymore. And then as that happens, uh, even human blood ano to, can't sate your hunger anymore. Then after that, you'll have to feed on supernaturals na. And then even after that, um, you completely go up to the beast na. That's why vampires go to deep sleep. But right now, since you're newly embraced, yes. But if I am right, if you can only take one hunger of one animal and they're
Mm-mm.
dead, patay ka agad.
Where will you get an animal in the middle of the
Yeah,
city?
that's true.
Well, there are we're in the middle of siguro may
Cats.
alleyway. Probably I need to go outside, hunt
Okay,
Outside where?
you're going to hunt for.
outside the hotel. There are animals. Maybe there are cats or stray dogs.
Sure, you can. Why not?
I used to eat those animals
Okay.
before.
You you eat cats and dogs?
But
Barbarian.
if there are no other food around, I lived in the forest for a long time.
So
I'm
you
surprised you're not bothered.
I you do you. I am bothered by the fact that you're eating cats.
Alex, you are in the bathroom and you're holding your whole body already. And you can feel the hunger rising. Rain, if you do decide to leave, you have to leave now. But you
Mm-mm.
have to get
Uh,
inside
I leave now before the
before the
sunrise.
sun rises. Blake, you are A-okay.
I'm starting to, I'm fluffing the pillow. I am putting the duvet on the window para
Uh,
wala pumasok na sunlight. Just let me know if you need help.
he is chilling.
Yun, I went up. Probably at the back of the hotel or yung mga dumpsters.
Okay.
And basta yun, yung mga nasa mga eskinita. Usually doon maraming stray cats or dogs. Well, that's what I do before to then I bring them back inside the forest. I cook them. Pero now it's different hunger. So, um,
Roll survival and wits.
mm,
Alex, what are you doing? You
Hindi
felt
po pa eh.
do you stay with
I,
Blake or do you stay
I
with
check
Rain?
I I check on Alex. Are you okay? Hello.
Ignoring him.
Okay.
All right. You can smell the people in the other
Kuya
room.
Arj, sabi ka, yung animalism kasi sabi, while talking to animals might seem eccentric, only the most violent applications of the discipline elicit more than a few raised eyebrows. So, you can use animalism pero in a more violent way towards animals, if I'm correct. Sabi sa um, disciplines.
Wait lang. Is this sense the beast?
No, animalism.
Ah, sorry.
The
No,
animalism is the whole.
yeah, animalism is the discipline. And then under animalism you have powers.
Mm,
So,
akala ko kasama siya. So, under animalism is sense the beast.
yes.
Okay. Sige. Yun lang naman. Difficulty is...
Right now, 2.
Oh no.
What did you roll?
Oh, ano bakit
Bestial
ganyan?
failure.
Bakit?
May
But
skull sa...
resolved. But resolved. Mali.
Ha? Survival
Mali.
plus wits.
Yeah, survival plus wits. Ay, sorry, sorry.
Mm.
Uh, oh. Oh no. Is this bestial failure once again?
No.
Hindi naman, di
He
ba?
has
No?
two success.
Hindi ba?
He has two success.
No, you have 2 successes.
Okay,
It
okay.
has to be below, ano to, not enough successes to reach the difficulty.
Not
Right.
enough. So, okay.
No, no.
Kailangan
It's not a
oh,
bestial it's not a bestial failure. Okay? And
okay.
then you also hit the success of 2. So you get a 2. Yes.
Mm,
You find a stray cat in one of the dumpsters, and the stray cat is completely does not have any hair. It is
ah,
a, alam mo yun, mga scruffy looking um, cats, very thin, and has patches of hair. May mga sugat-sugat pa siya. He's going through the trash, and he sees you.
yun, I try to catch it. You have to roll pa to catch the cat.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Okay.
Dexterity survival.
Dexterity survival.
You can, yeah. Difficulty of 2. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sige. Difficulty of 2 lang.
Mm, Dexterity plus survival.
You still make it?
Two of two.
Yes. You grab it by the neck. It starts to screech and scream and scratch at your hands. But you have it by the neck. Its tail is like, even with its very patchy tail, it's puffs up a little bit. It's angry. And it knows what you are about to do. What do you do?
Just like what I always do. I hold so that it won't make any other noises. I hold it by the head, and then probably with me being a vampire, may medyo inhuman na yung strength ko. I try to snap its neck.
Okay, can we draw the line there?
I mean, sorry,
Okay.
sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. I mean,
Alright.
basta
So,
yun. So, I
so
do
you
the
drink
thing
the
and
blood?
then
You drink the blood?
I...
Okay? And you see the dead cat in front of you. So you sate 1 point of hunger, and still the beast beckons. Alex, what are you doing? Blake is outside chilling. He's actually watching some TV. It's a small tube TV, yeah. Blake. So it's local channels.
I think I will take a look outside. Uh, do I sense the people
Outside the
inside?
room or outside?
Yeah,
Okay.
outside the room.
Okay.
So, do I sense people inside the rooms?
Yes, you do.
Um, can I like paano ba? Can I tell like their ages? Parang ganun.
No, you can't. There's no way.
How about outside? Meron bang tao sa labas?
Kung may tao sa labas,
Hmm.
there's no one. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll make it very easy for you. Okay. There is a woman who seems to be stretching in front of the swimming pool.
Hmm.
She's stretching. Ready to take a morning swim. Early, very early morning swim.
What time is it?
It's
Five
five.
what?
It's five. Right now, siguro, it's almost 6.
When you say early morning, I got scared.
So,
Blake will actually sleep under the bed just to avoid ano, the
Okay.
sunrise.
Okay.
so, as I saw this young woman stretching, parang yung senses ko tumataas. Nakikita ko yung mas nakaano ta dun, mas parang nakatutok ako dun sa leeg niya. Like the way he stretches her neck, imposing it. So medyo na-trigger ako dun na,
Mhm.
pa-
You can actually
and
see the ano to, you can actually see the vines, the vines tuloy, the
the
veins. It's throbbing with ano to, with energy. Tuk 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 tuk.
yeah, it's steadily go behind her. I grab her.
Oh God.
Try ko siya I grab her by the mouth, patakpan yung bibig niya, sa katawan, then pull him into the shadows.
All right. To do that, make it fast. Roll stealth and strength. Difficulty 3.
Um,
2 points lang. One lang ba stealth mo? One lang din strength
wala
mo?
akong stealth. Yung strength ko is dalawa.
Okay. She ano to? She as you get your arms around her, get behind her, and then your hands go automatically to her mouth. She ano to? She feels your presence right behind her, and she parang she pushes and almost falls to the pool. Pero halfway. Think yun, alam mo yun, half of her body's in the pool and then half of her body's on the side of the pool. That's why parang siya nakaganyan siya. Okay? And you can hear a little bit splashing. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, I will try to compel her
Okay.
to follow me.
It's going to be harder now that she's ano to, in panic.
Um,
Uh, all right. What do you roll for compel?
wait lang. Can I... Pares din pala mahirap.
Oo, style kasi kay Alex, dapat ano to, dapat
Seducing, siguro.
hindi mo siya hindi siya physical.
Oo nga, mind control pala dapat.
Yes, that's how you should have done it.
Anyway, sige. Okay. Try natin yung compel.
Okay. So I will roll intelligence and resolve. Ikaw charisma and dominate. Intelligence plus resolve.
Difficulty.
Hindi, versus lang tayo. So isi-zero mo lang siya.
May zero lang ba pag versus?
Oo, oo. Ano yun? Intelligence plus resolve.
Ang baba ng roll.
Charisma ka lang, no? Bakit walang ano to?
Yes.
Bakit
Plus
walang
2 sa dominate. Ay,
okay.
dinadagdagan ko na lang siya.
Dinagdagan mo lang. Okay. You make it. You do 2 successes and I do 1. What do you do?
So, yun yung paano siya. Calm down and just follow me. Parang yun yung order ko sa kanya.
Her eyes
Continuous.
her eyes from the panic just go. Parang her eyes di ba nakabukas siya. Parang in her eyes are in panic. Her whole body then it softens. And then she pulls her half of her body off the pool and she walks where you tell her to walk. And she stands there. Where do you go? In a dark corner.
Yeah. Dark corner. And then,
You now see that she is a woman of around 40-ish. But she's still a very well fit body. Um, a brunette. Um, very very pretty but uh, not naman uh, something that will get her in a role in a movie or something, right? Or like be a model, but she's pretty enough. She looks at you. What do you do? You're there in the darkness, just two shadows.
they tell her to close her eyes.
Okay.
And then, I kiss her in the neck.
Okay.
I think I do it na. And then, after that, I will cloud her memory and disappear.
You don't have to cloud her memory. The-
Okay?
when you do the kiss, uh, you um, you lick the wound, okay, and it's very euphoric that they don't remember what happened. Okay,
Okay.
they don't remember what happened. Um, how many hunger do you sate?
Just one.
Just one. How many hunger do you have ba? Two?
Two.
Okay.
Yeah. Just one.
And you leave her and you feel parang you shake a little bit. Parang and you open your eyes. The hunger is still there. But it you have kept the beast back. The woman is standing there in front of you, parang in a daze. she's about to wake up, and I'm guessing you leave the area.
Yeah.
Okay. How about you, Rain? Do you take it
Uh,
that you are
I
now at
think
hunger 2, or do you
mm,
still continue on? It is
I can
around.
still sense the beast inside me na trying to
Mhm.
claw its way out. Pero it's more manageable. I think it's still strong pero I can still hold it off.
Mhm.
Um, I go back to the room na.
Mhm. Okay. Okay. All of you return to the room. You notice now that Alex, with a little blood on his lip, enters the room, sits down, and closes the door. Each one of you slowly feel tired, as if you're slowing down, and the day slowly arrives. It is now 1 o'clock. Okay. There is probably an hour of two still of content that we have to go through. You have gone through more than half of the adventure already. So now, since you've na nadaanan na natin yon, I'm asking you if you still want to continue, or okay na tayo from here, and then maybe we can continue next time, or we continue on. Usually, Mikey, Peter, and Apollo will agree to continue kasi they have played at least until 4 a.m. So, uh,
Six.
6 ba pinaka-latest natin ako? 6
Oo,
o'clock.
may araw
So,
na nun eh. Pero, syempre, we have to consider if everyone can...
yeah, that's why. That's why I'm asking now. Because if we continue, hindi maganda yung ending. Hindi maganda yung ending. So, around an hour, 2 more hours. So, mga 3, I hope. So, Mikey, hello? Wala pa rin si Mikey.
Hmm. I mean, so we if we continue the game until 2 or 3, we can reach the ending pero it's not good.
No, we can, if 2 or 3, you won't reach the ending because there might be combat that will take a bit longer. There might be times that you will have to use your disciplines, etc. Those things. So those things takes time also.
Sige. Ano pala Kuya Arj? Baka until 2 or 2:30 ang limit ko pala kasi I have work.
So
So sure,
ayan,
if
I
we...
think Mikey's back. Mikey?
Yes.
Ay, hi. So ayun. So the day passes, and you are now uh it is now 1 a.m. right now in real time, and you have now reached at least 60% of the adventure,
Mm-hmm.
and I would probably need around 2 to 3 more hours, siguro mga hanggang 3, but Peter can only take until 2:30, and I'm also thinking of you, Mikey. Maybe it
Yeah.
might be too much
Maybe we can do part two.
next time.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So
Natatawa ako sa nangyayari.
so that's it. Thank you very much for playing ano to, uh the new blood. Unfortunately, I I'm very sorry if there's a lot of things that we had to go through.
No, it
Uh,
was fun. It
uh,
was fun messing with Alex.
thank you very much for playing. I think I have to go through the roll 20 character sheet to go a little bit more, and then also
You
the
will,
dice. I and now I understand what the skull is. Skull is one.
yeah, it is one.
Okay,
Pag,
one.
pag sa hunger,
Okay, one. So yun ang
masaya, sobrang saya ng game, lalo na pag complete na lahat ng info.
oo. So ayun. Uh and it's kind of slow. The game is kind of slow, the adventure. So I kind of have to also pull it up. Actually, the second part is actually faster. Kasi nga mostly introduction. And how usually does your GM make it to uh the is feeding really part of the adventures for you?
Oh yes, yes. Pahirap, lalo na kung wala kang herd.
Wala kang herd?
Um, Oo,
Oh no.
there is an advantage called herd.
Ah,
So you have a certain like number of people that you can feed safely. So through whatever means, kasi ano na yun, that's part of your advantage. There is if you look at the real character sheet, not the pre-gen ones, there is predator types where you can feed your preference depends on your type. So for example, like what I described, Blake is a siren. Tapos si Rain, he's probably a farmer because he only feeds on animal. So there are certain bonuses and certain what do you call this? Certain negative effects din based on the types.
so yun no. Actually hindi ako sanay na it's part of the game for us. Kasi usually very action oriented games natin eh, guys.
I've had BTM games na there's no combat at all RP,
Oh,
which I
RP.
don't know, I enjoy so
Oh,
much.
I mean, I understand. Gusto ko nga din yun. Just, yun nga lang, um, vampires very different eh. So, we'll still have to get to used to it.
Iba rin kasi pag combat na. Pag combat masaya na. Yung
Feeling ko. So, I guess we still have to play a few more sessions to really get it to get into the groove.
try to watch LA by Night.
Is that the
I'll send
guys?
you
Di ba sila
that's
yun
the
sa Critical
V5.
Role?
No. It's from World of Darkness itself. Oh, themselves. Um try to watch it. It basically one of the characters there is also a new embrace. So they're educating her and they're from the Anarch factions.
So, Anarchs din kayo here eh. Well, not
Oh,
really. You're still
send
unsure.
send ko yung ito yung link. There
Okay.
are 4 seasons. It's good.
Sige, I'll watch it next time.
So yung
Uh,
sire, different sa herd ba yun? Or from where you are?
Sire
Where you,
is the one that embraced you.
yeah. Sires are the ones who, who,
turned you into...
yeah, who turned you.
It's different in the World of Darkness. You have to drain a person of their blood and then put your blood on their veins before they turn. Hindi yung kagat lang.
Yeah, that's true. So, I made this game just so that we can try out the system. Uh,
If
and
ano talaga, if hindi kayo sanay sa or if sanay kayo sa maraming combat, it might not be your cup of tea, which I understand because talagang mahilig din ako sa combat.
no, actually as naman marami din kaming roleplay eh. Marami naman kami actually yun dun nga kami tumatagal sa roleplay eh than combat eh.
Lalo yung
But ano
fighting
yan?
spirit.
Roleplay
Oo,
kasi
oo.
masyadong graphic minsan.
Mm.
Eto lang kasi I guess we still don't know the system very well.
Yes, exactly.
So there are a few things that me also as a GM, di ko pa rin ano to na makuha as to how to role play it.
It's a
Uh,
good thing that you ran V5, not V20.
actually,
V20 is
really harder ba ang V20?
mas maraming stats, mas maraming roll,
Ah, mas less daw ano to ang V5 eh. More
more
uh,
RP friendly, more newbie friendly.
yun nga ang sabi. So, but
Nalilito lang ako sa may role.
ako din. Ako din. Yun din ang problem namin last time, 'di ba, Peter?
Alam naman ni Arj, magulo lang yung dice roller.
Nga eh. I really hate I really hate the symbols. I hate that. I don't understand. I mean, it's cool.
Sa Discord meron mas madali. Pero you have to manually input everything.
Nga eh. Let's see. I might have to I might have to
Maybe we can ask Toby to run a one shot.
maybe. Uh, I guess I need more experience. We need more experience. Kagaya na sa Savage Worlds natin, guys.
Mm.
We're getting into the groove already for
Yeah.
Savage Worlds. So.
Hopefully hindi kayo naasar sa RP ko.
No, it's
Yes.
it's fine.
Actually
It's
fun.
fine. It's new.
Actually,
It's new. And it's nice. Thank you very much for Mikey for
Yeah.
playing with us. Maybe we can play another one on March na
Or just-
kasi
Yeah,
full
sure.
na
Or
kasi
just another game I want to play.
yeah. Yeah. So
Savage Adventure.
thank you. Ano? Ano 'yan?
Savage Adventure.
Ano 'yan? Ano?
Savage Adventure.
Pwede. I'll let Mikey know. Napuno na kasi yung schedule eh. Let's see. Kasi alam ko, Mikey, magra-run ako para kila Toby. Maybe you can join that for Savage World.
Sure, go. Di ba may i-run kang one shot na one time when we were playing. Oh, maybe you can run the Blood and Honor. Yun, madali lang talaga.
Oo. Madali Blood and... But, maganda ang system ng Blood and Honor. Just that, matagal yung setup. Kasi yung setup ni Toby, ginawa natin ahead of time eh. 'Di ba? Parang, during a few days, pinag-usapan natin ano gagawin eh.
And doon talaga tayo ko-control.
Maganda yun, guys.
Yung character mo yata, yun yung natanggalan ng kamay.
Ay. Oo nga eh. Papatayin na nga ako ni Toby nun eh. Di ba? He just didn't want to. Kamay na lang eh. Sabi niya, ulo na ng gagawin ko, pero kamay na lang, di ba? I was shocked. I was going to die already, but okay. Buti na lang hindi.
It was fun. DTM is fun.
Thank you very much. We'll probably set another game na tayong tatlo ulit para matapos natin yung
Sure.
adventure. I kinda don't like keep having adventures not finished. Half
Sana
finished.
ipakilala naman Camarilla. I love Camarilla.
Oo. Meron. Actually, sa second part, makakilala kayo ng Camarilla.
Sorry,
Actually,
I'm
dun lalabas
very
yun.
sa Anarch. I'm very iffy when it comes to Anarch.
Wala eh. Yun yung adventure eh.
That's okay.
Actually, the adventure is kind of slow. So, I guess maybe I have to, like I said, I have to adjust it para bumalis ng konti. Ayun. So, thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed kahit na it was a little bit short and there was a lot of looking through rules. Sana na-enjoy nyo yung Vampire Apollo. Na-enjoy mo ba, Apollo?
Yes, I did.
Ikaw, Peter. So far, nagigets
medyo
mo ng
bitin,
konti.
pero may part 2 naman. So,
Yeah. schedule natin na March yung part 2 for this game.
Interesting yung ano eh, yung system ng VTM. So,
Yeah, actually it is. I actually really like yung bestial, messy, because you're forced, hunger's forcing you. Pero walang way for the GM to force the player to feed, no?
That's yun nga yung gusto mo eh, yung wag sila kumain para makontrol mo yung narrative. Kasi pag mas maraming hunger dice, mas maraming chances of failing. Pag halimbawa 5 lang yung roll nila tapos their hunger 4. Paano
So,
pag nag-crit sila?
So you have to keep
Basic critical.
so they have to keep, so you have to let them keep on rolling
Yes, as much as possible.
as much as possible, no? Kasi nandun yung hunger eh. Tapos marirealize ng players, shit, I think I have to lower my hunger para hindi ako magkakaproblema. Parang ganun yung nangyayari, no? Okay. 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 Kasi konti lang yung rolls natin kanina eh. No? Sanay
There's
kasi,
this one na one flaw that if you reach hunger 4, you start bleeding. Just randomly bleeding. Tapos gutom din yung iba mong kakoteri. So maaamoy nila yung dugo mo. There's a chance
Patay.
that they'll attack you. They'll bite you.
okay. Anyway, thank you for everyone. Thank you, Toby, for passing by. I think baka nakatulog na si Toby or he's still listening. Are you still there? Yeah, he's still here kasi he's still listening. Thank you, Toby, for listening in. Hope you like and subscribe to the channel. Don't forget, guys, to get notifications. Thank you, and
Oh, Toby said he will run.
Yeah.
He might run for
hopefully he can run for us, for the group. For them, not for me. For them. Ayan. So, good night before that, picture muna tayo. Well, not for you, Mikey, because the picture is here already. Yeah. Ay. 1, 2, 3. Ay, wait lang. Galing talaga ng camera ni Mikey, hindi gumagalaw.
I've been hearing about Pendragon now. Yung mga may mga kasama ko na may nagra-run daw sa kanila ng Pendragon. I am so intrigued kasi si Toby rin nagra-run nun.
Oo. Gusto ko din eh. Pero sa dami ko nang run, I don't know if I can run Pendragon pa. There's a new one coming out, di ba? Is that the newest one that Toby is running ba?
Hindi ko alam eh. Ibang group kasi ni Toby yun eh.
Okay, one more. Dito naman tayo sa pa. Wait lang guys Ayan, sige, okay na yan. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Alright, thank you very much guys. Good night. Thank you for playing. I hope you guys enjoyed kahit short. And then alam niyo naman, learning tayo. New systems are fun. Okay? I'll see you, Peter. Wala ka sa 5, di ba? Kasama ka ba sa 5? Okay.
Five?
Oo, Feb 5. Hindi ka kasama sa Feb 5.
Ako hindi.
Ikaw, Apollo, kasama ka sa Feb 5, di ba?
Hindi ata. 12 din nandun ako. 26.
Peter, I think you're kasama sa Feb 5.
Sige, check ko na lang.
Kasama ka. Apat kayo eh.
Sunday
Raymond.
yun, di ba? Ay, Saturday yun, di ba?
Oo.
Okay. Oo,
Si
sama ko.
Patrick,
Last Sunday
ikaw,
ako wala.
si Raymond, si Kyle. Oo. Savage Worlds
19 ako
tayo.
wala.
Tapos,
Oo.
ang game is LARPers kayo. Tapos may magsasama ng demon.
Naging RPG within an RPG.
RPG siya within an RPG. Okay, so another fun game. Savage Worlds ulit, Regen. Okay, thank you very much. Good night, everyone, and I hope you guys take care. See you guys soon. And thank you again, Mikey, for joining. It
Yes.
was it was great and fun to run for you. Right, short lang. Okay. Good night. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Night.
Night.
So yes, that is the end of the game. So thank you, Toby, for I think you're still there. So if you're still listening. So we'll have to learn a little bit more of the system. Uh but it was fun. Just that the adventure was kind of slow in a way that maybe uh I should have I should have uh, pushed it up a bit, but I was afraid to do so because I was unsure of the rules. Unlike when I run Savage Worlds because alam ko na yung rules. So I can just improv everything. Dito ay hindi ko pa alam paano gawin to do that. So there's a few things that I have to learn. The book is kind of heavy. It's 432 pages, so I don't know if I can read everything or I can learn everything in like a month or so. Uh, Still afraid of those very very heavy books. So anyway, thanks again, Toby. Thank you to Apollo, Peter for gaming with you tonight. Thank you, Mikey, for joining us for our VTM game. It was a pleasure to run for someone else from the group and also from Toby's group. Good night, everyone, and take care.